What's the crack?
What's the
I tell you, but I don't want to get arrested for possession.
not the crack?
I fell asleep a couple days ago, and I think this is about to say a lot about my personality. I fell asleep listening to a documentary about the MK Ultra experiments.
Slay?
Gotta love the human rights violations from the United
Right?
States.
I can relate. I fell asleep a few days ago too.
Oh my god, we have so much in common. I think I slept like 2 days ago as well.
But
What?
no, Levin, something tells me you don't know anything about the MK Ultra experiments, just based on your reaction.
Why
It was
would
when the
you
American-
say that?
It would. Do you really like? Because your reaction was like, "What?" Like, sure, I know what that is.
You know,
I know what it is.
Google's it.
now that just
But no,
leads
I
me,
love how everyone was pro-government before that.
now that just leads me to want to ask Lemon the next question. Lemon, have you ever heard the devil went down to Georgia?
Yes, of course.
He's lying. He's
It's
Did you know
lying.
there's a portal to hell in Kentucky?
It's about the devil that went down to
Mhm.
Florida.
True.
No, you know what? Actually, guys, I think he's heard it. I think
Thank
he
you.
knows about it.
Thank you, thank you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday mornings. Little thing. Yesterday, it was Canada Day, and I went to Banff. Super duper pretty. Maybe I'll send you guys some pictures.
You
There
totally
was like
should.
I got to go to my favorite restaurant, and it was mountains all around me, and I went for long bike rides.
That's
it was dope.
awesome.
It was super duper dope. Okay, well, oh, you know what I forgot? Literally up until this exact moment.
What?
Anyone make the call? Anyone can figure it out?
My scene with Juniper.
What?
No!
What do you mean your scene with Juniper? What do you?
You forgot to raise my ability scores to 20 and give me expertise in every skill.
That is absolutely not what I'm getting at. Not in the slightest. Music. Forgot music.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. That's what
See, I thought you meant like from like the time we got off last time up until this point, like how you were gonna start the session.
No. Go. Piccolino. Sorry, just read that. Okay. Last session we had Slug Club. We had some special moments there. And then we transferred to the start of the new semester where we did some classes. We did History of Magic class, where Alicia and Delilah had it out, having their fight. And then we had Defense Against the Dark Arts, where we had a pop quiz where everybody got to try out a few spells. There we go. And that's kind of where we left off. So we're still doing classes and getting into whatever's going to happen in the future. We find ourselves, our scene centers upon Charms class. Professor Flitwick is teaching a few new ideas.
See, with practice, even simple spells can be augmented to reach new, greater heights. Now, can anyone name a spell that has a more powerful counterpart?
Anyone? Ooh. D6 11. History magic check. Ooh, Jay getting it there. Let's see. Why are you typing, Jay?
Am I muted? I forgot to do my daily potions thing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna do that
Do
real
your
quick.
thing. Do your thing.
But
Okay.
I have the answer.
Yep. So he looks around the room with the hands all up. Can anyone name a spell that has a more powerful counterpart? Roderick's doing that whole thing, and then he points over toward Roderick behind him. Mr. Rosier.
Lumos, Professor.
And he says, indeed. And then Roderick, beside you, Gemma is like, that was total bullshit.
I know.
He's just trying to give points to his own house.
It's giving oh, I forgot the word. It's giving favoritism.
Nepotism.
Nepotism.
Today I'm going to test your mettle. Professor Flitwick doesn't hear any of this. With a trial of skill. 1 second, I need to add 5 points to Ravenclaw, who are in the lead by 15 points. There we go.
15.
Don't sleep on Ravenclaw. We catch up later.
Caw.
Let's see how many of you have been paying attention.
Professor Flitwick flicks his wand and lights it with light. Then he draws his wand back and flicks it again. Lumos Maxima, he says clearly, as a bright orb of white light shoots into the air and hovers up by the ceiling.
Maxima spells are particularly tricky to cast, so I estimate only about 20% of the class will be able to achieve this little feat. Nevertheless, prove me wrong. Show me what those minds of yours can do.
And all of you have to attempt Lumos Maxima to begin.
Okay. Lumos Maxima. Charms. Damn.
I think we're just waiting on Astra.
Everyone did it, but the one who got the answer.
Nice! That's so funny.
Yay!
Yeah, Edward, you get it first. Lumos Maxima, and a big like shining light moves up into the ceiling. Taylor like turns over toward you and gives you like a thumbs up. Meanwhile, other people are shooting out, and it takes a large majority of the class practicing, trying again, until each one by one, is starting to get Lumos Maxima. You're actually noticing that you and your friends are one of the only students to be getting this. You guys might be a little bit more advanced than most other students because of your experiences and whatnot. Meanwhile, Jay in the back, you cast out Lumos Maxima, and there's a bright flash of white light that blinds the entire class, including Professor Flitwick, who immediately falls off of his pulpit of books and tumbles to the floor. Oh, God, goodness!
Professor, are you okay?
I think I
How do
broke
I-
something.
How do I turn
What's
this off?
happening? I can't see.
Can Melanie run down just like out of concern?
Yeah, Melanie, make an acrobatics check at disadvantage since you are blind.
Okay.
I can't hear you. It's too dark in here.
9.
Yeah, you stumble for like you move behind everybody's desks, and then you're like coming down the stairs toward him because you're kind of on like a bleacher. And you tumble down the bleacher onto him. Ah! And then we cut that scene, harsh cut, to Professor Flitwick with like bandages around his arm, Professor Madame Pomfrey like in the class helping. He's faking it, Chris.
How do you turn this
already
off?
have it. You already have it.
Chris and his props, I swear.
Put your wand in your bag, dang it.
Nox Maxima.
Ah!
Maxima.
I promise.
So
I
yeah,
will-
we harsh cut to that, and everybody can see again. Everybody's a little bit annoyed with Jay, and everybody gets to try 2 more spells.
What are you all looking at?
How did you know the answer but couldn't get the spell? So embarrassing.
I'm
What was the
distracted.
class again? I just now got to my desk, so I'm trying to catch up a little bit.
Charms.
Charms.
Charms. 2 charms.
Hmm.
All right, Scourgify. Okay. And then I already have everything else. What's the Glacius? Oh, actually, we can do other charm spells.
And we're doing 4th level? Or no? 3rd level?
Third,
Hmm?
third.
Third
Third.
year.
This is
Oh.
the first time I've ever done so well in charms, I think.
Okay. Disregard my first roll then.
What? What do you mean?
I thought we
did-
said 4th year, so I went to a
Oh!
4th level spell. So I
No, we are not
disregard
in
that
4th
one.
year.
Disregard
Yeah, you'll
that.
have to go into your spell list to make sure you mark it as never attempted.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. We're scaling. We're scaling.
Yeah, we're just in the second half of 3rd year.
Okay, the fact that Lemon attempted Sonorous like I did makes me think that he and Melanie are going to get into big yelling matches.
It's the redheads.
Can you hear me over here?
It's too bright.
No, I can't hear you at all. Are you sure? Very sure. I can't hear you.
There we go.
So you have your 2 spells. Let me know.
Oh, I got mine.
All right, go ahead, Edward.
All right. So most maxima, that was 22.
Nice. And the other 2?
Let me Scourgify 24. And with a +8 on Perfusorius, I got a nat 1 for a 9.
Oh no! So you had an O, and I have to put it down to an A, even though you got 2 20s.
This is like my
Yikes.
best class. Why can I
Oh.
not do?
Roll a D600, Edward. We'll come back to you. Oh, hey, Ian, why don't you use your inspo?
Nah, this will be funny. I'm fine with a failure in class if it's funny.
It was your only O. What if I give you the funny thing and you also do inspiration?
I accept this deal.
All right.
All right, come on, Edward.
You have D. You're failing 4 classes. Like you may as well.
Alex
Ace
really
at
cares
least
about your
one.
grades.
Okay, on the reroll, 13 for Perfusorius.
Okay, I can give you your O.
Hooray.
You can still roll that D600, but we'll come back to it. Don't let me forget. Okay, Roderick, I know you have yours.
Yes. So, does Lumos Maxima count or no?
Yeah, Lumos Maxima counts. Give me the number on that one.
18,
Uh-huh.
Dirty 20, and
Mhm.
12.
You stay at an E. What were the other spells for?
Glacius and Sonorous.
Ah.
Mm.
Okay. Astra.
Okay, we're telling you the spells
Saying spells and what you rolled.
I rolled I cannot pronounce these. 18 for
Perfusorius.
Perfusorius. Yes, that one.
Okay.
And then I rolled a 12 for Reducio, which they both stay successful.
Nice. And then I believe your Lumos Maxima was 16. Awesome. You've earned you were at a P, you were failing this class. Now you're passing.
Thank God.
Good job.
It's the red hair.
Yeah, totally. No other reason. Melanie.
Okay, so for Perfusorius, we got an 11. And for Sonorous, we got 14.
All right. With your Lumos Maxima, that's going to be an A overall. And then Jay.
So that is a 7 for Lumos Maxima, 11 for Scourgify, and we scaled up to 17 for Finite Incantatum.
Your grade goes down to an E. Oh no. I'm dying.
Notes? Can you study notes, Jay?
I could have, but it's too late.
Oh no.
I'm already
waiting.
dead.
Remember me. Oh my back.
Janice is like, couldn't be me.
Okay, we don't need to show off.
Okay, so that is an E for you. Edward, what's your D600?
373.
Oh God.
What you love to
Yeah.
hear after a
Yeah.
long pause.
That's classic Edward shenanigans.
This is going to be good.
Everybody else is working hard. Like the class is mostly quiet as people are trying out different things. There's little cracks of wands and sparks and light and whatnot shooting out of people's wands. People are still trying out Lumos Maxima. It's a cacophony of different kinds of things, but still relatively calm. Until, of course, Edward casts.
Perfusorius.
Except he mispronounces it as
Perfume Corius.
and shooting. Actually, nothing happens at first. You like flick your wand, nothing. And then you start hearing thwack, 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 and then the sound of glass shattering as the things that are hitting the outside window burst into the room. A swarm of bats fly around the room at full breakneck speeds. They're screaming, shouting. Professor Flitwick is trying to evacuate kids out of the hallway. Everyone,
Make me!
Hell no!
Ah! How could this have happened?
I think one of them jumped on me.
Oh, how did this happen?
Not the guana. Ugh.
Guano. Everybody runs out into the hallway except for Melanie, who stands in the middle, like the fucking Christopher Nolan Batman movies, like the bat when the bats are like swirling around her, and she's laughing maniacally. And then
It's giving Batgirl.
we cut to the hallway between classes. Next up is divinations in ancient runes. You guys are all out in the north courtyard, like cleaning yourselves off.
This is why I learned Scourgify.
They were so cute though.
Can you help me out, Jay, with Scourgify? Because I don't know.
Not
Yeah,
so many of
okay.
them.
Oh my gosh, they're flying rats, Gemma says, as she's trying to clean Roderick off.
Says the rat
Thank you.
himself.
No, I can help.
He
Stand
pulls her
line.
wand out at Melanie.
Scourgify.
How
I
dare
dare
you? How dare you talk to me like that?
I do dare, and I dare you.
All right, a duel
Gemma?
then.
Gemma, it's not worth it. You're
I
going
never said I duel
to
you.
break your bones.
Gemma, what's wrong? Gemma, no. It's an insult. I deal with them all the time. You see me dueling anyone for it?
That's because you're
Okay.
not good at dueling, Edward.
You're lucky I find rats cute.
Hawthorne isn't a blue blood name, is it?
Oh shit, Melanie, make an intimidation check, which is a very interesting intimidation.
7. Can I use inspo?
Yes, you can.
Because I really want that to work out.
Hey, me too.
14.
Okay, double.
Yeah, I'll make a little charisma save. Charisma save 4. So she has her wand out. She's ready to fight. The moment Melanie says that, like, red in the cheeks, just a sudden flush of red. Her eyes like go wide a little bit, and her hand trembles. What?
Why do you think I found the bat cute?
You're crazy. And she's going to leave.
Gemma, I thought we were going to next class together. She's gone.
I'm going to divinations! She yells on the other side.
Ah, man. I don't even know how that happened. 1 second you're casting Perfusorius, and then the next... No, wait. Perfusorius, Chorus? Was that it?
Perfume.
Yeah, perfume chorus.
I-
I believe it's chlorine perfutorius, Wilfred says, walking into the north courtyard.
Please do not encourage him.
Mm-mm.
Whatever
Maybe
it
that's
was, it
like-
was not that.
Don't
No,
say that with the
Wilfred's
wand, please.
no, Wilfred's
Chlorine
onto something.
perfume Chorus.
It's like
Perfect.
Lumos and Lumos Maxima, right? That's the stronger version.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay,
I can totally cast
Hey,
that
it got me
spell.
some friends, so
Hey, where you guys heading off to?
I'm heading to
Ancient
free period.
runes.
Oh,
Divinations.
nice. I got divinations.
Oh.
Ugh.
I've got
Why are
some
you
divining to
earning?
do.
Oh, I forgot.
Divinations is fun. It's a little scary at times. Like Professor Trelawney can be. Yikes.
I love her. She's my favorite.
doesn't she predict
That
a lot?
sucks.
Doesn't she predict a student's gonna die every year?
No, way more than once a year. She did it
Yeah.
this last semester alone. She told me on three separate occasions in 3 different ways.
Well,
Jake
did you
clicks his tongue.
die?
Yeah, I did.
Right.
Inside?
You look-
Obviously, divinations is a scam.
Has my
Well,
name
no,
come
he
up?
Did die, so I'm asking, was it inside?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Beth?
Wilfred said that yes, he did die, so Melanie's like inside.
Every day when I get a letter from my father.
Oh,
Yeah.
If only
So
I
she's-
was so lucky.
not the howler.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Jay!
damn.
No. Okay. You gotta understand. That's
All
a
around
double
me are
entendre, right?
familiar
Oh, we understand, Chris. We get it.
We do understand. That's why it's
Holy
so
shit.
shocking.
We get it.
I'm making
Yeah.
Nah, he's not making a stealth check. Toxic J is back. You heard that.
Oh my god.
Wilfred, quick
What
question.
he means? Oh, go ahead. Edu.
I was gonna ask Wilfred, has my name come up in that class at all about possible death?
No, but they did talk about like a kind of gangly kid dying from drowning in chocolate.
That doesn't sound like me. That sounds like somebody else.
That sounds like Willy Wonka. I think this is the wrong story.
You know the kid?
Who is
What
Willy
kind of
Wonka?
name is Willy?
His name is Willy from Wonka Town. Yeah, it's wild.
Is this another Muggle thing?
What is
Really,
Wonka
Von
Town?
Wonka Town?
Willy Von
No,
Wonka?
wait.
Yes,
Is he
Willy
related to the
Wonka.
Lockwoods?
He's
No,
a
wait.
pureblood, Jay. You would love him.
I've heard this. Levi's helping me with Muggle studies. This is about like a wizard who makes food, but then he has like a place where he makes it, and then people win the chance to win the factory or the place wherever he makes it. But then there's something about chocolate,
Yes,
gobs,
there's a chocolate
gobs of
river.
chocolate.
And that's when the kid dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a factory?
You know what? He
What's
has
a
a good. That's a
factory?
good. That's a good point.
That's a good point.
What?
is a
We would know
factory?
what factories are. This is 2006, right?
Yeah,
We
well,
all know
yeah,
what a
of course,
factory
but
is.
Five.
the Wizarding World is definitely behind. Yeah. Now, I think you would know what a factory is because goblins have factories.
Oh, okay. Never
So-
mind. Then.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Heard of a mind
Then
goblin?
let me correct that. Oh, it's this
Shut up.
place. There are these things that all the goblins work at. Sometimes they're enslaved. I don't like it very much.
They have
Oh,
goblins in
no,
Willy
no, no,
Wonka
no.
too.
Goblins are
They're
never
called-
enslaved.
They're called
no.
Oompa
Yeah.
Loompas, though. They're the goblins.
Oh,
of
you're
Willy Wonka.
talking about Oompa Loompas.
It makes
Oh.
sense. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
there's
stay
a-
away from chocolate, Edward.
Clearly, this is some sort of Muggle in joke, and I'm not going to be privy to this.
You're right.
Yes.
I
Come
don't
on,
get
Jay.
You're
Wilfred
above
says,
chocolate, Jay. I forgot.
Let's go to
Thank you.
divination's class
Oh, hey,
and
Jay.
find
I have
out who dies next in Willy Wonka's factory.
Jay. Before you go,
Oh,
can we talk real quick?
sure. I'll see if it's in the cards.
You're abandoning me?
Oh, Wilfred, come on, grow a backbone.
How can you say that? Wilfred's dying any day now.
Jay.
He's not dying because
That's a
divination is not
sacrifice I'll
real.
have to make, Wilfred.
We're
Goodbye.
all dying every day.
Not
I
me.
walk
I'm
over.
living.
Jay.
Hi.
Jay. Janice walks into the courtyard kind of briskly. Here are the astronomy notes that you requested.
Thank goodness. I don't know what's going on with that class. I feel like ever since the first year when I fell down. Anyways, thank you.
Maybe you hit your head a little bit hard. Okay, I'm heading out to
Probably.
rooms. Have fun in fake class.
Okay. I will turn these in potions.
Zanis, are you going to Ancient Runes?
Absolutely.
Let's go together.
Why?
Since we are because we are the only ones in here that appreciate actual lessons.
She shrugs. Come on,
Let's go.
she'll go with you.
So Jay, hello.
No, I
He's
think
just-
Jay left, right?
No,
No,
he
that-
went to a walk over to
Oh my
like
God.
Mel, and then that got interrupted, and then like he's just looking at Roderick.
You're
and
watching
Janet
Janice walk away.
with like glare,
Glare at Roderick, you stealing my
and then he goes, "You're abandoning me," like Wilfred did.
Jadriel!
Do not government me. I'm coming.
Don't government me. I love that.
I sent for the recipes. The ones I told you about.
Oh, right. Sorry, I've just been busy. Prophecies and all that.
Yes, but my Auntie Queenie, she always said the way to anyone's heart is through her stomach. So
then where are the elves? They can cook.
now I don't think she'd appreciate that very much. You pushing off all the work onto someone else, would she? But don't worry, she'll help you.
They want it. I'm doing them a favor.
Anyways, I think it would be nicer if it was something you actually did yourself. I can help you.
Oh, with what? Cooking? Ingredients.
Technically baking.
Baking.
Yummy pastries.
Right.
You mix, you put in oven, you take out, yum.
Oven.
We'll talk about it later, but just so you know, I got you back.
All right. Thank you. Gotta do all that somehow. You think cake is the way? Not cake, sorry, pastries are the way?
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, they'll sweeten her up a little bit.
You're right. And then I'll get
Edward.
diabetes.
Edward.
What?
Edward.
Yes.
Edward.
Yes.
You turn and you see Taylor standing there behind you.
Hey. Okay, from the bats. That was. Wait, bats aren't out during the day. That's a bad thing.
Did you get that?
Did I get?
She puts a hand up and kind of touches Edward's forehead, looking for any bites from a bat.
It's okay. Those kinds like fruit.
That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm fine. You okay?
I'm fine. I was just worried about you. I have ancient runes, so I'll see you later, I guess.
I mean, I don't have any classes right now. Let me walk you to class.
Okay. She will go next to you very happily. And you guys all see Taylor like grab onto Edward's arm.
Alex, quick question.
Yeah.
What is the timeline currently? Like, what time of year are we in?
It would be spring.
Dang it. I was hoping it was going toward. I was hoping it was February. I had plans.
Okay. Moving on down. Divinations class is up next. Astra. You go to find your seat. 1 second. And you end up sitting next to Darcy. Oh, hey, she says to you. Have you
Hey.
interacted much with Darcy?
No, I don't remember who she is at all.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. We like never talk by. I see you around.
Yeah, I do
You're-
too.
You're pretty good at this class, right?
That's what I'm hoping. It runs in my family, so I'm hoping that will rub off.
I think you could help me out.
That could be fun.
Let me get the art.
What's her last name? What's your last name, Darcy?
Collins.
Collins.
You
What
were
a
in
cute
the
name.
Diagon Alley group I was in, like in first year. This
Oh.
is Darcy.
Oh yeah. Okay. I don't remember what our interaction was, but yes, I remember Diagon
I
Alley.
guess the Gryffindors don't really get out much. Maybe I should move around, talk to more of the houses. She chuckles.
Yeah, I'm a little shy too, so I understand. It takes me a minute.
It kind of seems to me that all the Ravenclaws are like that.
We're bookish. Yeah. People
I
are
once
scary.
I once talked to Drusilla, and she said that something is wrong with every Ravenclaw.
Oh.
Like anyone who gets sorted into there, that just has something wrong with them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard those, but I think if you get your own counseling, that's not true. No.
She,
Luckily,
she
I'm
laughed
fully
at
therapized.
that. Oh, do you go to Professor Bruce too?
Is he a therapist?
She?
She
You don't know Professor Bruce? She's the art
is
teacher.
an art teacher?
And I'll pull up the art as you're thinking back and trying to recall who it is. I'll pull up her art. We do have a faculty art channel now, so you can always find that. But
Oh,
this
okay.
is Professor Bruce.
Oh, okay. So she would
He
be
doesn't show up too
how?
often.
Okay.
But-
How does
So
she
you might
relate
not
to
have really
therapy?
interacted with her much.
I haven't.
Yeah.
You throw me curveballs, Alex. You're testing my ADHD medication. Okay. Testing the limits. Yeah,
She's
I
like
do
super
like her.
nice.
She's really nice, and I love art.
I started to go see her every week. It's really helped a lot.
Yeah, art therapy is really cool.
And
I heard
then
she has this cool sand tray that we can put miniatures in, and then it creates a scene.
you can hear from down below, as you guys are sitting together, Madame Trelawney say, "The major arcana is winter into fate. The fool's journey is a very real allegory for our lives. Each card shows a path, ever branching and intersecting among the stars." And today you guys are going to be learning about tarot cards as you see Darcy go into her pack and like, oh, I think this is what she's talking about, and puts them down. Now let's see who else is out here. It is you and Jay. Yeah. So we'll cut to Jay in a minute. Jay, who are you sitting with?
Probably like who else is here? All I know is Nolan, Wilfred, and Astra.
You
So
can
the
sit
other
by
people
us.
who are here are Levi, Gemma, Macy, Nolan, Morgan, Rin, Juniper, Wilfred, Darcy, Logan, Nate, Brett, Drusilla, and Saoirse.
It's a lot more than I was expecting. I hung out with Nolan last time, so I'll go with Gemma.
You sit down along her side. As Madame Trelawney is like doing her whole thing, she's like, "Why do you hang out with them?
With who?
You know, Melanie and the rest. I can never get a good read on them. They're always, I always feel like they're trying to push my buttons, you know?"
Some more than others for sure. You and Mel definitely should have that duel. That'd be fun. Definitely therapeutic.
I thought we were like getting along, you know? Like I thought things were getting better, but then she calls me a rat and then she says that rats are cute. I don't get it.
Well, things don't have to be mutually exclusive. I don't really know what's going on with Mel truly. She kind of just does things. She's like a fire starter. But
He likes rats.
It's the red hair.
I don't know. I think it's the red hair.
It's infectious.
Maybe it's just this commander in them. They just love animals. But like, I don't personally see it, but like if they like rats, then maybe there's something to be like there. I'm not saying you are a rat, but anyways, don't mind them too much.
I wonder if Juniper would enjoy hearing her call her a rat.
Now, I don't think she would, and I think you'd then have to do a 2-on-1 duel, which I don't know if you'd be privy to, want to. I mean, if you need a second, I'll be there, but just know I'm a neutral party.
Like there was a thing last episode.
Yeah, Juniper and Mel were
Right.
supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely. Good thing I remember that.
Did you say Juniper and Astra?
Gemma.
No.
Oh.
Not Gemma, Juniper and Mel.
I was gonna
Supposedly
say,
Juniper
she
and Mel.
hates me too. So
No, I don't know. I think you pissed her off. I think Gemma's. That's interesting. It's so funny. Gemma's moods can wildly change.
Just like
Gemma has a
Mel.
lot of problems, all right? A lot. Like
honest-
she could use Professor Bruce a lot.
Honestly, Gemma, you and Mel, and don't take this in a hard way. a lot more similar than you might seem.
It's
Jay,
called you spot it, you got it in therapy.
do you want my wand up your ass?
You can try, but I know it's hard to hear the truth. I've been talking with Professor Bruce recently, actually. Actually, after the Actors Guild, she's so good. She just understands emotion. You should give it a try.
Yeah. That's when we saw her last, Brie. She was conducting the Artisans Guild
After those amazing monologues,
Remember?
goodness.
monologues.
Where Mel was like, had a monologue, and then like, animal rights are not right because they're what we need to talk about. And then she's like, she's so raw.
Okay.
Jay,
You know-
did you say you go to therapy? I overhear this.
I don't know if it's therapy per se. I just talk with her, and then she like sort of listens, and then she sort of go back and forth. Usually, give it a try too. It's very very fun.
Yeah, I go too. That's so like elevated of you. You're really advancing.
I'm
Good for
trying.
you. And you're
She
doing
still says like some out of pocket
He's
things,
always
like,
been elevated, Lovegood.
true.
someone
emotionally-
understands.
And he's really surpassing himself.
I'm just learning more about myself that I want to sort of explore, like these emotions of affection towards myself and no one else.
I think that's a great start. I think your emotions are very powerful, and I'm glad you're tuning into them. I've benefited from them.
Emotions are the greatest tools that we have to find the truth. For truly, the second sight does not work, is blinded without an understanding of one's own internal world. Trelawney says.
True.
You know-
True that.
Astro, you're starting to sound like Professor Bruce.
Oh, really?
Just the
Maybe
same
in
things.
maybe in a past life I was Professor Bruce.
What? I'll have to
In
look
our
into this.
lives, we change and encounter others that may help us on our path. The Empress, the Hierophant, the Magician, these are all the Fool, and who the Fool encounters. We will experience much, and the Major Arcana shows us who we are and who we are meant to be. Of the tarot, cards may be pulled upright as a show of fortune, or be pulled in reverse as a sign of woe. And now all of you guys are going to do a divinations reading, rather Jay and Astra. Okay. Okay, so here's what you guys are going to do. You guys are going to first roll me a divinations plus wisdom check for your grade.
Okay. Emanations plus. Wait. Okay. Character sheet.
So basically, if you go to your character sheet and you go to the spell casting, you'll see the yellow box under the divination symbol. You roll that number.
Okay, so under. I'm not.
So you do 1d20 plus that number
Okay, I'm looking at my character sheet.
on the spells.
Oh, on the spells. Okay, I'm looking at the other one. Okay, so I'm looking at which one? The. Oh, I'm getting. Is that you, Alex? It sounds really faded.
Huh?
Yeah, there's an
That's okay.
audio of someone talking. Yeah, I didn't. I
Oh
can't
yeah,
hear.
that was me. Siri started talking.
Oh, okay. She can butt out. We don't know
Yeah.
about Siri yet. Your phone is possessed.
Siri, roll me a divinations roll.
For
Luckily,
real.
I don't have speakers on.
Okay, so I'm looking at the spell list, and then it's
Spells?
the divination ball +5.
No. So you see the divination symbol, yeah, the crystal ball.
Mhm.
Then below that, you'll see a breakdown. You'll see this plus this equals, and then there's a big box with a number in it. Use that big box, basically.
Yeah, that's a +5 for me. So okay.
Yeah, so it's 1d20 plus 5.
1d20 plus 5. Thank you. Oof. I rolled a natural one.
Oh, that's not a spell thing.
Oh
You
my
can't do
god.
that.
I'm
Bree,
getting
do you
the
want to?
worst here.
Bree, do you want a subscriber bonus?
Yes, please. Or no, wait, can I do study notes so we don't waste
No,
it?
it's not a
No,
spell.
it's not a spellcasting
Okay, I'll
check.
take your inspiration. Thank you.
All right.
You're the best. I was hoping I hit the wrong thing and that wasn't true. I was like, no.
And then
Oh,
what you
thank
guys are
you. 18.
gonna do is you're going to roll 3d22. And then immediately after, roll 3d2.
Hold on, one at a time. So roll 1.
3 so roll 3, not 1,
Okay.
3d22.
How in the heck? Okay, never mind. I was like 44.
Yeah.
It's because we
Yeah,
rolled
well, it
3.
adds it all up at the end.
Okay, yeah.
The total doesn't matter. And then you're gonna roll me 3d2 on top of that.
Oh, not 22. I think 8's good.
3d2.
For 16 again.
Yep, 3d2.
Yeah, flip some coins. Ooh.
Jay, where's your check?
18?
18?
Yes, we both got 18.
You guys both got
Twinsies.
18. Okay, cool. I will be sure to put up. Yep, you guys both have these.
No change.
All right. All right. Who wants to go first?
I had my scene. Go ahead, Astra.
Okay, sure. What am I signing up for? This class is tricky.
Okay, Astra. You essentially these are 3 cards that you pull in reverse or upright. And I'm gonna tell you what you get. Now we make it simple. We make it only the major arcana, because it's fun, and we make it only past, present, future. We get rid of querent. So only
Wait, we
past,
get rid of
present, and
what?
future. Querent. I don't know if you know actually how to do proper tarot,
I
but you're
don't,
supposed to
yeah.
do querent first, and then you do the past, present, future. If you're doing the 4-card spread, I simplify it into a 3-card spread: past, present, and future.
You spell the word you're saying, clear it.
Yeah, Queurent or ANT.
Interesting.
I think
I do.
ANT. Querent is the card represents the person asking the question.
Oh, okay, cool. But we're just doing past, present, and future, and then major arcana.
Yep. Everyone, find a partner. You will pull the tarot for them. Tell them, show them, help them along their path.
That's intense.
Now, I'll repeat the people who are in this class. There is Levi, Gemma, Macy, Nolan, Morgan, Rin, Juniper, Wilfred, Darcy, Logan, Nate, Brett, Drusilla, and Saoirse. Jay, do you want to just stay with Gemma?
Yes.
Okay. Astra?
Mm. I think I might want to get to know Darcy a little bit more. So, and she goes to therapy. So,
Okay. Let's get to know Darcy.
Darcy, do you want to partner with me? I know we don't know each other that well, but you have a good
I
vibe.
normally partner with Nate, but it
Oh,
looks like
okay.
he's with Brett right now. So yeah, sure, I'll partner with you.
Okay, cool. I figured since we both go to Professor Bruce, then we have something in common. I trust your energy.
Yeah, totally. Because I go to Professor Bruce, like I'm 100% trustworthy at all hours of the day.
Yes.
Don't read into that. She smiles at
Not
you.
at all.
Okay, so now I can also do a poll for you guys as well. So I guess Darcy would look at you and say, "Do you want to go first, or should I?"
You can go first.
Oh, dang it. There we go. 1 second. Oh, all right.
Oh no.
Uh,
You never want your DM to sound like that.
your past seems to be ruled by the star. It's upright. She goes into her little thing and reads. She's got like a cheat sheet book. It says,
Thanks.
"The star is a guardian. She represents hope and endless possibility. The star nurtures flowers, and she represents creativity and magic. After the tower has fallen and the light of dust fades into night, the star is there to help make your way through the dark. All you have to do is look up." In the past, I think you had someone that you looked up to, spent some time with, maybe even tried to emulate. And then, I guess we'll see how the present is, right? She pulls the next card. Huh. The hangman, also
You
upright.
know.
The hangman is an appeal to patience. It might feel like a lot's on hold, but perhaps it's for the best. You need to be patient with yourself, and
Hmm.
it serves as a reminder that growth comes slowly. Biding your time is not the same as wasting it. There's no sense in picking fruit before it has time to ripen. It seems like there's something else going on with you right now, that there's something that feels pressing, something you've been avoiding, maybe. But this card's saying it might actually be for the best that you've done so.
Hmm.
And your future
What was the
is
name of the first card?
the star.
The star. Okay. So the star and the hangman. All right.
And your future is the Empress in reverse.
Didn't she just say that's the fool's card?
Huh? No, the
Did it?
Empress.
Yeah, I thought that was on the list of which with
Oh,
Professor
well, no,
John said was a fool's card.
so tarot as a concept is the fool's journey. The card 0 is
Ah.
the fool, and then every single person after that, the Empress, the Hierophant, the Magician, all these things, the Star, all these things are who the fool becomes and also who the fool encounters. So it's
Oh.
an allegory.
Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 So the emperor's upside down.
The Empress.
What's that one mean?
Your priorities need to be reassessed. You've gotten something wrong, and it's going to impact your happiness. You'll attempt to do something thought that you think has thought to it, but is thoughtless, overbearing. You'll try to do something for safety, but be left bereft. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not the best at this.
No, I
Like I
think.
said, I need help.
I mean, yeah, I'm very curious about it. I think you're doing fine.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet.
I might need therapy again after this, but it'll be
Oh, don't say
okay.
that. No, he
Not because
says.
of you, the cards. You're just the messenger. You're just
No.
the vessel.
She's like dying a little bit.
No, no,
Okay,
no. No dying.
your turn.
All
Good luck.
right.
Way better than
I
I
hope
did.
I'm as smooth as you.
Okay, your first card is.
For Darcy.
Yeah, this is her past.
The sun. Upright. The sun augurs a moment of sudden illumination. Truths are plainly observable. There is joy and relief. The sun brings warmth and the potential for growth as new patterns and habits are cultivated. There is time to acknowledge and celebrate what makes you brilliant. How do you interpret that to be her past?
Hmm.
So this is where you make up a bit of a story, you kind of
Okay.
make up what you think that means.
It sounds like in your past there might have been a lot of celebration and light and growth.
I grew up on a chicken farm. Pretty close family, yeah.
Yeah. Is there a lot of maybe a lot of warmth in your family in the past?
Yeah, I mean, my family loves me, loves each
Yeah.
other.
That's a rare thing these days, it seems.
She takes a little sigh, like, okay, good, this is going good.
Yeah. I think you're off to a great start, but I don't want to jinx it.
Oh, don't say that. You pull the next card.
All right.
Um, oh wait, that's me, isn't it? Okay. You pull the present card,
Present.
death reversed.
Oh,
Death in reverse warns of ghosts. You may lack proper closure, be unable to let go of the past by dwelling on life as it was. You cannot proceed, and you forget to live. Astra, you get a vision. You see two men, together, arguing, angry with one another. You see a home, empty. Darcy standing in the center of it, the lights off, light filtering in through the open windows.
is one of them in Professor Dildero by chance?
No, you don't recognize the men.
Okay. My gosh. So your card is the present, which is death in reverse,
Mm,
and
I'm
it
gonna
represents.
die.
I don't. We won't go there. I think it means like there's something haunting you, or like there's a lot of reflecting or focusing on the past at the detriment of living in the present. And I also kind of just got a vision. I know we don't know each other that well, but like I yeah, I just got a vision of two men that seemed angry, and then
You see her
some
face go flush. She knows
oh,
exactly what that means, it seems.
okay. Yeah, and then it kind of fades to a house that's kind of empty, and maybe it feels like it's
What's the future?
ghostly.
What's the future?
Oh,
She's a
okay.
little bit desperate to know the answer.
Okay.
Um, you
And you don't
pull
have to share that with you don't I'm just sharing the vision, but you share your level of comfort with me. I know we're new, so you can trust me.
the future card you pulled is the Hermit in reverse. In reverse, the Hermit lacks certainty. Is it the right thing that happened? You withdraw into yourself out of fear of irreparable mistakes. You blame yourself. Your confidence is broken. You are unable to forgive, unable to move on. You self isolate to hide from the world and turn your eyes away from the choices that led you here. It is time for fears to become reality.
So for fears to become reality?
Mhm.
Damn, dude, we're gonna have to take this into Dr. or Professor Bruce's class. This is getting above my pay grade.
What's the card mean though?
Oh, okay.
She
Yeah,
looks
it's
to
the
you. You
hermit.
can see the desperation in her eyes for a good outcome.
Oh. Okay, so let's keep in mind that good is relative, and sometimes what's good for us isn't, it doesn't always feel good. At least that's what I'm told by
Astra,
Dr. or Professor Roos. Okay, so you got the hermit, which is a really cute creature if you think about it. Astra's kind of frantically avoiding. She's nervous because she can sense the energy really intensely.
Yeah.
She's like, I think it's gonna be okay. So it's the hermit. So again, cute animal. It's in
Hermit.
reverse.
Like
Yeah,
no, it's not a hermit crab. It is like literally a hermit, a person who lives
I
a.
know. I know.
Okay,
I'm being
cool,
facetious. Yeah.
awesome,
I'm just trying to put the
cool,
positive into anything.
cool. She
Um,
says.
yeah, so it's not quite the same, but it is a cute name. It it lacks certainty and something about being withdrawn, a confidence is broken, unforgiveness and
You see her
for
deflating.
fears to become reality. No, shoot the messenger. But I think it's gonna be okay. I think we can take this to Professor Bruce's.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god.
so sorry about that. But good is
My dad.
relative. Keep that in mind. It's not. We don't know if it's good or bad.
My
It
dad's
just
gonna get a
is.
divorce.
Oh, oh no! I'm so sorry.
She looks like she's gonna cry.
She tears up too with her like mirror neurons.
That's what it was. The two men. She has two dads.
Her parent. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry. Is it recent?
I don't. I don't. I don't know what to think with all this.
That's totally fine. It was a lot of information, and honestly, I'm still processing my cards too. So I feel you.
Okay, good scene, Bree.
And we're off to Dr. Bruce's for lots of therapy.
And you correctly got the future. You know, so just out of character, that is gonna happen. Hasn't happened yet.
Bury your
Okay.
gaze.
Don't, Chris. Chris, I'm not killing them. Okay.
Right after
Not
Pride Month, I
today.
can't believe it.
Yeah. Well, Pride Month's over, so.
I was about to
Pride
say
Month's
Pride Month
over.
is over.
Bruh.
I can just return to being homophobic now.
Oh
great.
my
None of
god. That's why they're on a farm. He's sending them to the farm.
The farm.
Not the farm, not your aunt's farm.
Oh boy. Okay. Jay, across the way. Gemma stacks her cards. All right, split.
Split. All right.
Pick where you want me to split the deck. She spells out for
Oh,
you.
he split his own deck.
Have you ever done this before?
Not with anyone else. Janice always avoids whenever I try to. She doesn't believe in them, but I'm like,
Yeah,
come
well,
on.
not everything can be found at the end of a book. Here, I'll
That's
show
what
you.
I'm saying.
I've done this all the time. She says with a big smile.
Excited. Okay.
You ready? Now, I
Shoot.
do have to prepare you. Sometimes these things can reveal some unfortunate and upsetting truths. And the future card, it's not set in stone, okay? It's if you continue on your current path. You can always change it. Okay?
Understood. And
All right.
to you too, because I have to do this reading.
Yeah, sure. She doesn't think that you're gonna do a good job. Out of character.
Watch this. I think that's.
Oh, no way. Okay. Shit.
They're all reversed.
Oh, what? Oh, I did that wrong, so I'm just gonna redo it completely.
Oh,
Oh
Olive Branch.
no!
Way.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Okay. Mm,
It was not sun. It was
Your past. Your past is dominated by fortitude. Upright. Fortitude is representative of courage, and there's no courage without fear. This card indicates that you have found a healthy measure of courage and patience for yourself. You're being able to acknowledge your shortcomings. You've had anxieties that have accompanied them, but you still walk forward. Strength has been cultivated. Like a lotus, out of the mud and through the water. A beautiful flower. You've been through a lot, but you've handled it very well. Maybe you have trouble seeing that sometimes. Okay, next card.
That's not too bad.
Your present is cultivated by the moon. The moon is the card of dreams. You can't know every bend in your path, but you continue to aspire to imagine. See, precious little is illuminated by moonlight, but your fantasies can guide your impressions. This also means that you can at times still be led by those same fears and anxieties from before. But the moon here, the moon shows guidance. It tells you to trust your instincts and what you know to be true. That's where you are right now. You're trusting your instincts and you're pushing forward with your dreams. You want to be pushier when you grow up?
I want to be the best.
You're doing well at it. You're on the path.
Thank you. I don't know what they. You're so kind, and so are the cards. Oh, you're so good at this.
Your future is the world.
Oh,
You find yourself in the future, part of the world, and you know your place in it. Getting here has required growth and pain, but you will arrive with a sense of completion and fulfillment. This card indicates success, accomplishment, the end of a path. Now that you know that you're capable of seeing things through to satisfaction, that's when you can begin a new journey. Jay, I think you're going to be a really great potioneer.
of course, I'm a Rosier. Oh, that was so heartwarming. You scared me. I was worried I was going to freak out. Look over there, Nate, Wilfred, and Logan are not Logan. Wilfred and Nolan are crying. Goodness.
I think that no one's just laughing a little too hard. Oh my God! Stop! Shut the fuck up! You could hear Nolan like crying.
Oh, it must have been the moon. his illusions and.
Hey, you're doing better than you think. Keep going.
Thank you.
Okay, now for your turn. Good luck.
All right.
Trying to top
All
that.
right. Okay. Well, as you've heard and read, I'm going to be the best, and so you're about to receive nothing but the best. Watch this.
Okay.
Uh
Her past is judgment. You got an 18 on this, so I'll help guide your journey here. Looking back on your long journey, I'm going to say reverse.
Okay.
Looking back on your long journey, do you notice that you've taken on too much? You may have overcommitted in an attempt to meet expectations.
leaving you feeling overwhelmed and embittered. In this position, judgment indicates a certain amount of unresolved enmity for the past. You've hidden away aspects of yourself out of embarrassment or regret, and now you must confront them before you can move on to a greater calling.
Hmm. He gets his card, flips it, leans back to think, looks her up and down. Okay, so pure blood to pure blood. Okay, I'm going to be very honest with you. And you can react in however you want, but just understand these are not out of malice and these are just what the cards say. The future is not set in
Okay.
stone. Are you feeling all right?
I'm feeling maybe a little bit annoyed lately. People have been really
Hmm.
getting on my nerves.
I'll talk to Mel. But okay, it feels like with judgment reversed. You're an expert, so you should know this already. But you're hiding yourself from the world. You're you're like you're carrying burdens that you feel you must because of expectation and sort of overcommitted, overcompensated for those expectations, and have sort of turned yourself into Atlas holding up the world. It's difficult, and you shy away from yourself. You're like you put up a persona, and it's kind of making you a bit spiteful of what might have happened in the past. But who knows, right? Anyways,
Yeah, who knows? Next card, the Devil in reverse. Your penchant for self-restraint and discipline has become stifling. Though you are dutiful and responsible, you have denied yourself joy and satisfaction. When good behavior is its own reward, it can be difficult to find motivation. It may also be that your pursuit of pleasure has taken a turn for the worse, growing malicious, and what began as a momentary release has developed into a bad habit. That's her present.
okay, I'm not going to tell anyone. Okay, perhaps it's medically required. I don't know your prescriptions, but
I'm sorry?
um, you know, I'm not going to judge you if you want to do drugs.
What? I'm not doing drugs.
Oh, okay, sorry. That's odd. It says here you. Well, once again, in reverse, the devil.
Like I might take a sleeping draught from every now and again to go to sleep at night, but like that's it. It's not like it's every night even.
Quick, what's this? He pulls out a potion to elixir to induce euphoria.
I don't know, pumpkin juice.
Insight.
Go ahead.
18.
She's not a giggler. She'd be a lot nicer.
What's a giggler?
A giggler is someone who takes you elixir to induce euphoria a lot.
Oh, crack weed heads. Okay,
They
potheads.
get giggly.
Okay. What's this? He pulls out a dreamless sleep potion.
I'm not on drugs, Jay.
Okay. I just want to make
And
sure.
everyone in the class can hear that.
I'm just seeing how well you know potions. Okay, look, it seems like you've sort of taken to something to sort of release yourself from the burdens you've put on yourself from the past, and it's nice for that momentary release to sort of feel joy or satisfaction for a bit, but it's that temptation is dangerous. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing. Um, if you need to talk after this, I'm open ears.
I don't need to talk about anything, okay? Can we just get this over with? It's starting to piss me off.
I understand.
Your final card.
Not Jay becoming a therapist.
You
I've
pull
taught you
it,
well, Grasshopper.
right? You pull it, and you immediately want to put it back. Like if you
Is it the tower?
Mm,
Oh no!
it is it is death in reverse.
Oh no! Get over it, girl.
It portends change. It portends at times actual physical death. Jay, when you hold this card in your hand, since you got an 18, you hear a distant scream. So soft, as if it's coming from far, far away. Part of you thinks it's just in your head. Well, what is it? You look up. You haven't shown the card yet.
Do I think Gemma? No, Gemma's not in a state to try to take this. Fuck, I don't have a way to wandlessly cast stuff.
Uh,
Um. All right, now Gemma, I just want you to remember, right? The future's not set in stone. Right? You said this.
I told you that. Obviously, I know it.
Okay.
Why? What is it? What is it? You're killing me.
Can I sleight of hand a different card?
Yeah, you may sleight of hand. You're gonna have to get her to look away. See, like, oh, Trelawney's being weird right now. Awesome.
I just want you to. Sorry, River's crying harder now. I think it's real tears this time.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Watch this +1. Bang! Ooh, dirty 20.
20! 20. Okay, roll me 1d22. Since you're cheating, you can choose where it is. Roll me another one, because that's death again.
She can't escape
9.
it.
Okay. Shit. You pull temperance, upright, self-discipline, and strength of character. As death suggests an ever-changing world, temperance represents the certainty that the most essential parts of ourselves will remain. Despite the challenges and the pain that often accompany change and growth, you will find yourself to be strong and have strong personal and interpersonal foundations that help keep you grounded. This is 100% not her future.
Sorry, it's just whenever the Gideon's in pain, it's funny. Oh, your card. Sorry, I just wanted to make it suspenseful. You know, like those movies.
Can we get this over with, please?
Okay, sorry.
Temperance.
Upright.
Oh my god! I thought you were gonna say like. Okay.
No, it's nothing like the tower or anything crazy like that. Things are hard. Things have been hard, and things will continue to be hard. But you're Gemma. You're a Drayton. You're strong. You have a strong support foundation structure around you, and all you have to do is reach out. But once you come out from this pain and struggle, you will be powerful. You will have strong personal, interpersonal foundations around you. You're surrounded by an entire institute here to support you, and there's one in front of you. You're gonna be great, Gemma.
She looks all happy. Thank you, Jay. She's gonna give you like a little hug.
Oh, thank you. We really need to talk more. I haven't talked to any purebloods in forever.
Of all the major arcana, the greatest omen of darkness is death.
One of these readings, huh?
And people start getting up and heading off to their next class.
Well, that was lovely. I need to talk to Professor Bruce. We should talk to Professor Bruce.
Yeah, I think Ashley and I
Okay.
are on our way. Y'all want to come with us?
I think we can have more
We can do group
classes.
therapy.
You guys in Ancient Runes, which is only Roderick. Maybe Astra, actually. I don't have a no, not Astra, because it's opposite. Roderick. 2 spells with wisdom.
2 spells with wisdom. Okay.
And Edward and Melanie. You guys have a free period together.
You're not going to suggest the forest again, are you?
See, earlier I was, but then I had the grand idea to practice baking to help out Jay. So don't know if I want to invite you to that though.
You don't trust Edward in a kitchen?
Not as far as I could throw. Well, actually, I could throw him pretty. Melanie could probably throw Edward pretty far. You know what? You're invited.
Not as far as Edward could throw you, because Edward is a weak boy.
Melanie is a lot bigger than Edward.
Now, Melanie, you have that thing tonight
I do.
with Juniper. Were you meeting again?
And the letter said in the room where we first met.
Uh-huh.
So the Defense Against the
And
Dark
you
Arts.
said, yeah.
I remember it like it was yesterday. We were learning Bombarda.
So you two?
I think Melanie is trying to go to the kitchens.
You are not a Hufflepuff. Don't know where it is.
Would it Juniper have taught her at some point? How else is Melanie supposed to bake? Dang it!
Nope, not necessarily. It's a Hufflepuff specific feature, unless
Oh.
Sylvie showed you,
Oh.
and I don't think she
No.
did. So, but there's other places to bake. You could try to reverse engineer a sort of like potion station because they have fire.
You know what? Melanie, I do think, has a potion station because of her background.
I'm gonna make soup.
Hold on, I have to check this out. Backgrounds, because she's a groundskeeper. No, she has
Oh,
herbologist.
you could
tools.
fight. You could like fire pit it. You know.
Oh yeah, I totally could.
Or you could. Oh no! You know who has a kitchen? Hagrid.
True. Yeah. Favorite
Yeah.
teacher for a reason. Don't tell Flitwick.
Just a,
Yeah. I got a natural 1 and then a 15.
oh boy. You have inspiration.
You want my subscriber bonus? Lemon?
Guys, don't waste it for a class.
Use an inspiration, Roderick.
It's for your grades.
I'm
Come
not
on.
gonna use my inspiration for Ancient Runes. Who gives a fuck?
You want to You want to? Okay, fine. With a nat 1, you go down to a P. You're now failing the class.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, what
Roderick
was your
does
first?
not agree with you.
What was your one that wasn't a nat 1? Just double check.
For a parry for it.
Yeah, but what
Not
was?
one. Not one.
No, the other one.
15.
Yeah, it's a P. All right. So, there's a knock on the old wooden door. You can feel the thudding of big feet, and the door creaks open. Oh, well, hello there, Melanie.
Hello,
To what do I
Professor.
owe the pleasure?
So, kind of an odd request. Can I use your kitchen?
I just finished using it myself. Made myself a good old shepherd's pie. Still have some if you'd like some.
Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, I was gonna do a little bit of baking. I managed to get my hand on some of my auntie's recipes, and well, I need to help out a friend.
Well, I ain't using it. Come on in. Come on in.
Thank
You walk
you,
in,
Hagrid.
and in here there is currently something like a big sack of flesh that's hanging from the tallest point of the roof.
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh, I got that in last week. I think he's molten. He's been like that for a few days now.
Can I do a care magical creatures check to identify it?
Absolutely, you can.
Let's go, 26.
That is a Irish bagworm. A Irish giant bagworm. So bagworms are in real life. Bagworm. Getting a little picture for you.
I just caught one on
Bagworms.
Animal Crossing last night. A bagworm.
Oh yeah. Bagworms like create these little cocoons. Oh, here's a really cool one. A really, really cool one that this one made. They use their mandibles to like cut down little pieces of wood. Throwing it in the in-game chat right now. And they can
Okay, that
create
is so cool.
these sort of things. And so it's hanging upside down.
That is incredible. She's just like completely forgotten why she's there. She's staring up in amazement.
Yeah, so it's gonna become just like a giant fucking lantern fly when it gets out of that thing.
You are my coolest teacher.
Oh, stop it. Oh, I wouldn't tell many people that you're using my kitchen. Wouldn't want them getting some odd ideas.
Yes, sir.
What you making? He says, sitting down with a heavy thud onto his couch.
My Auntie Queenie strudel recipe. She
Can make an extra large portion. He says,
I
kind of
can.
putting his fingers together, like maybe.
Yes. And then Melanie's gonna like start getting stuff out, and she's gonna like kind of look at the recipe and start prattling on. You know, that's how she charmed my Uncle Jacob, I'm pretty sure. Not that I ever met him.
Is this for somebody special? Oh, is it for Juniper?
Well, no. I don't. It's to help out Jay.
How does a strudel help out Mr. Rosier?
I don't know if
Seems
I'm
a little
allowed to say,
confused.
but I'm gonna tell you anyways. So,
Oh no, I'm not very good at keeping secrets. He's like put his hands up like I swear. Do you just keep talking?
She's gonna like kind of double think. Okay, so I'm not gonna say names, but he has a crush on this girl in our house, and you know, I think I'm hoping that I'm making a friendship with him. I don't really know if I am, but you know, he helped me out a lot last year after if you remember my detention with you, he had said something that really just impacted me a lot and helped out a lot with my grief. So I just, you know, I'm hoping that we can get to be better friends.
Oh, sounds like you like him a lot, he says. Now, when it comes to people, I know from first-hand experience, the best way to a person's heart is through their stomach. Here, let me help you out. He's gonna get up and help you out to make the strudel. Okay, Melanie, make me a Muggle Studies or Performance check or Survival check. There's 3 different checks it can be.
Ooh, survival is best for me, I think. Let me check. Yes.
Now you may roll at advantage because Hagrid's your friend and he actually likes to bake. So
Yay. 23.
23. Nice. You make an extra large portion. You make way more than you initially let on. So you end up with kind of like 2.5 strudels.
Here, Hagrid, you can have one of the whole ones as a thanks for helping me out.
I don't know if I should have the whole thing right now or put it away. Oh, I'll have a bite. he's gonna eat one. And when he says I'll have a bite, he eats the whole thing. And he looks down at his hand like, oh.
You know what? I only needed the one, so take this other half for later.
Oh, no, you keep it. Trying to watch my figure.
I don't think you need to. You look pretty dashing to me. And she means that in a completely innocent way.
Of course. Says, well, when you have a lovely lady like me, you gotta always keep up appearances.
That's right. You're with the headmistress of Beaupaton, aren't you?
Yes, I know, but not in my league.
I wouldn't say so. I think you're perfect for her.
Ooh, you're too sweet, Scamander.
Well, you remind me a lot of my pa, so it's hard not to be.
You remind me a lot of your pa. I'm pretty sure they went to school around the same time.
No, Hagrid was back in like Voldemort's school year.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Newt Scamander would have been
He
around
was
there too.
back in the he was back in like the 10s.
Okay, never mind. Moving back. No, he wouldn't be 1910 because it's around the
Newt Scamander
First
was
World
born in
War.
1890 something.
You're right. You're right. Anyway,
But they did
so
meet, I think, canonically.
he thanks you, and you have an extra half of a strudel after giving some to Jay. Just put that in your inventory.
I'm gonna write that down.
Best way to a person's heart is through their stomach.
Thank you so
Okay.
much, Professor.
That's Melanie. Edward?
So I was thinking of starting the plan of getting closer to Dildro, but I realize I need to put some prep work into that. So I know who I have to go to.
Uh-huh. Who's that?
My sister, who I've described as like a queen bee of Slytherin, so she probably knows at least like, hey, how should I approach this?
Yeah, she's 2 years older, right?
No, she's a 7th year.
Oh shit. Okay, that's actually even better. Okay. So you you would end up finding her with a bunch of her other girlfriends, and they're walking the Oxford corridor out toward the north, seeming like they're gonna head out to Hogsmeade, which is not allowed until the this is the weekend. Totally. Come on. No, I'm thinking I might get something new this year. Crazy, right? You hear her talking to her friends.
Celine! Celine!
Celine, I think that like crusty younger years trying to get your attention. What?
Krusty! What? Me?
Oh, that's my brother. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up.
And they head off. Edward, little Eddie, what can I do for you?
I promise to only take your time and advice and maybe a favor. And something else if I think of it.
Too much. She starts
Okay.
turning around and walking away.
Okay, just your time and advice. It'll be quick, I swear.
Yeah, what do you have to give me? She says, turning back around. My time's very valuable. All right, I've got Newts coming up.
Okay, what do you want that I can do that will be worth this time?
Listen, I'd rather go to Hogsmeade with my friends. You're the one that wants something. You sell me.
5 galleons for 5 minutes of your advice and time?
Done. That's easy enough. She's like, yeah, I'm going out to go shopping. I could definitely use 5 galleons. Like $50 is $50. You know what I mean? Done. Pay up now, though.
Here.
All right.
Better...
Sister counseling service is now in session. She sits down on a bench nearby and like pats the bench. Is this girl troubles? Boy troubles?
Professor troubles.
Oh, yikes.
So I'm really bad at transfiguration. Horribly bad.
Tell me something I don't know?
I want to fix that.
Oh.
Well, it's only going to get harder from here. Professor Dillamero is like a really amazing transfiguration teacher. But if you can, hold out until the later years, 6th year, 7th year, he does kind of ease up a bit. But let me just tell you, my class, we started with around 30 students, and now we're down to 12. Most students stop taking his class after 5th year.
So my issue is he has a special like box on his desk that is reserved for my wand when I mess up, and it ends up there way too often.
Yeah, I've seen the wand jail. Professor Dildero often, sorry, Professor Dilmoro, as I'm trying to change it. Professor Dilmoro often um, complains about the younger years, how careless they are. You are reading your textbook before you actually cast, right? You're not just like jumping in willy nilly.
I think we both know the answer to that.
Well, Professor Dildero does do one-on-one lessons. It might actually do you some good if you want to do good in the class. He knows a lot. I mean, and he's like super cool later.
Yeah, the thing is, it seems like I can't go a class without causing an incident, so I just need something to help, you know, I think it's a muggle saying. I need to grease the pigs of school to get what I want, right?
Well, I can get you an appointment. I'll I'll be honest with you. I was a little bit more in your position. Not as bad, not at all, but I went to go see him and I thought he was going to rebuff me and be an asshole like normal, but we actually met. He helped me out with a few different things and I got to know him better. He's really cool when you give him a chance.
Yeah, he's really young for a professor, right? He's only been here for a few years?
Oh yeah, he got hired like right out of graduation. Amazing, right?
Yeah, guy like that must have a lot of talent
Mm.
to do that.
Well, McGonagall said he was the best transfiguration wizard she's met at his age.
That's high
Except for
praise.
maybe Dumbledore.
That's high praise coming from the headmistress.
Right?
But I just
That on a resume.
yeah, I just think I need a little something extra just in case. Because do you know I've only been able to get down one transfiguration spell in like 2.5 years?
Oh my god, Hawthorne! What are you doing with your life?
I'm really good at charms.
You need like a whole course. You need a summer classes.
Well, I need to get my foot in the door, and I need to show him that I mean it. And I need your help to, like, a good word, some advice, bribery. I'm willing to try just about anything.
I will help you. Okay? In fact, I'll probably see him pretty soon here.
What do you mean by that?
We're going to the Hogshead.
I didn't hear that, but keep talking.
I'm allowed. I'm old enough. I'm 19.
I mean, you and I both know that it's not the age, it's the time.
I often see him down there. Always at the bar. He I think he likes talking to Aberforth. They seem to get along.
Huh. He's down there drinking during the day?
Okay. Like, we don't have to be so judgy, Edward. because I am going to be down there drinking during the day. Plus, it's like almost evening. Okay, it's like 5 p.m.
5 o'clock somewhere in the world, I guess. So you're willing to put in a good word and just you're willing to do that for me?
Yeah, you're my brother.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
And I appreciate your 5 galleons. I'll see you later.
Glad I could help.
Love you.
Every conversation seems to end like this with her. What am I doing?
Roll back though. Okay.
I don't have anything to bribe people with. I have bad potions and a few dollars.
Edward, you could have blackmailed her because she's not allowed to be going to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, the problem is she's my sister. She turned me into a rabbit again.
That
Edward
wouldn't
needs an owl.
stop you
So,
knowing. Edward needs an
Edward,
owl.
you need an owl so you can send me all the tea about this because I'm sending owls to you. I think we should all have little owl pets.
Well, I mean, he can always like give a letter back to your owl, and we'll send it back.
Okay,
Listen,
because I'm curious of the tea.
how hypocritical would Edward be to hold that against his sister? And also, she might, just do something worse to him. Who knows? Blackmailing Dilmaro, though, that's never off the table.
I feel
Is
like
that a
that
real name change, Alex?
it is a real
I thought we
name
were being-
change.
Okay.
Dildero. Now, if
I
you
thought
say
we were being
Dildero,
facetious.
it's fine because that's probably people call him that to like make fun of him. So
Was that never his real name though?
it was his real name, but it was
Okay. This is
my
about to make a change.
abusive ex who named him, and so I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to call him
Okay,
that
yeah,
anymore.
fuck them then. Yeah,
Yeah.
period. Okay, Delmaro it is.
Now, I still like the idea of him because like it's still close to like it'd be very easy for someone to be like Dildero, you know.
Apologies in advance. It's going to take me a minute to change.
Oh
that,
yeah,
but I will work on it.
it'll take months. It's fine. Even I fuck up. So okay, where were we? Right, so that's Edward. Edward, you have an appointment with him now. In fact, you have a series of appointments.
Guys, I'm getting tutoring while investigating. This is a good idea.
Our next class happens to be Transfiguration class. Roderick, you're walking to class. Wilfred runs down the stairs. Actually, you know what? He casts Glissio and like slides down the stairs right to where you're walking past. Woo! Whoa! Oh, hey, careful there, Roderick. Almost run into you.
Hello to you too, Mr. Gideon.
Mr.
Do you
Gideon.
always have to act like a monkey, Wilfred? You have legs, you know.
I can be a monkey if you want me to be. He's like jumping around doing like a little monkey impression.
My God. And what if I want you to be an intelligent, quiet, stoic, heroic person?
You know what? One second. And he is going to cast Crenus Muto on his hair and like fix his glasses and like stands up a little bit straighter and puts on a very, very like calm face. Hello, Mr. Von Lockwood. How was your day this evening?
You know what? It's very weird seeing you like that. It makes me uncomfortable, actually.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is who I am.
I think that this, whatever this is not Wilfred, and I actually hate it. I retract my statement. I prefer it when you're acting like an animal.
Oh, perfect. And his hair just automatically goes back to the kind of wild mane that it is normally. And he undoes his tie back a little bit. He puts an arm around you and is like, "You ready to die in Transfiguration class again?"
I am ready to die.
So
in
what are you going to
class
be doing
again.
today? Like, are we going to conjure another rhinoceros or...
Hey, I actually liked that.
Oh, hey, Mel.
Hi.
Actually, I'd rather avoid summoning another rhinoceros. It was rather embarrassing last semester. So today, what we are going to do instead, Wilfred, is you are going to help me impress Professor Dilmorow.
I
Good
see.
job. Good job. In fact, just for the attempt, I'm willing to give inspo, but I think you already have it. You already have it.
I have it, yes.
Impress? I mean, I I think that's like when cows fly, that kind of thing. Pig fly.
Excuse me,
Pigs fly.
I can be very good at transfiguration, actually. And
You
you're going to be.
literally have the lowest grade in our year.
I do not. And even if I do, I'm going to fix it this class.
Hey,
Because
I'm
you
not judging you, okay? I don't
are
have much
going
better.
to be my guinea pig.
I'm gonna be your guinea pig. I don't want to like end up in Honduras.
Is
Actually,
that
you know
how
what?
much
That sounds kind
trust?
of wild. Put me to Honduras if you can. I bet it's nice this time of year.
What's that supposed to mean, Wilfred? Do you not trust me? My abilities? I am a Von Lockwood. I am powerful. I am amazing. I am unique. I am
Gay.
Pretty. Yeah, I get it. You're the prettiest and most special Bella of the ball, okay? Just be careful where you put your wand. You know,
Right.
preferably below the moneymaker and above the belt.
Preferably.
So you want to lose all of your essential organs?
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand.
I didn't say I'm pretty. You said it. Wilfred
I
thinks I'm
never said
pretty.
it. I said you were gay.
Oh, totally gay. Juniper says in the hall.
Okay. This has nothing to do with you.
Roderick.
Lady kissers.
Lady, I've never kissed a lady in my life.
I've never kissed anyone in my life.
I thought you
What's wrong with
too.
being a lady kisser, Edward Roderick?
No offense, but it sounds disgusting. I could never.
Okay.
Everyone looks at each other. Should we all say it in unison? On three? One. Gay. Juniper says.
Hey, it was supposed to be on 3.
I wanted the privilege.
Okay, so what? It's not my fault.
We're not saying it is. You were just listening things that you were, and well, I decided to finish.
Okay, but that does not define me. What defines me is my excellence in my studies.
No,
What defines you apparently is your name.
Roderick, be proud that you're a boy kisser, all right?
I am very proud, in fact.
So you've kissed a boy.
Not yet, but I plan to.
So you're not a boy kisser. Are you straight?
Why do you say that? Like, wait, hold on. Why do you say that with your mouth closed? Give back that gasp. What do you mean?
What do I mean? I mean that I plan to someday.
Wow.
Me and
I can't believe
Nate
there's
are
a
going
universe.
to have
I
a
thought
family, and we can own a farm, and then we can raise.
You want to live on a? You know what? I have tips.
I can't believe there's a universe where I beat you. Wilfred says.
I thought I saw you stalking in the forest, Roderick.
I didn't.
In my forest?
No.
In my forest?
During Halloween?
I didn't sneak in the forest with anyone, Wilfred. That's not true. Not true at all. Also, what do you mean
Yeah.
beat me? In
I wasn't
what?
there either. Never mind.
Yeah, I beat you to
Wait.
it.
Good job, Wilfred. You beat him.
Thank
Loud
you.
Edward.
Do you also have a crush on Nate?
You have a crush on Nate?
You kissed a boy?
Literally
No?
everyone knows, except for Nate, but he found out.
Except for Wilfred, apparently.
Except for you, apparently. I've
What I
been-
just said, but okay.
I've been
That's
yes.
insane.
I'm just repeating it, Melanie. I mean,
I
there's
kissed Levi over the break.
There's drawings
Wait.
in my notebook.
Wait, no, Roderick, hold on.
What?
You kissed
We'll
Levi?
see you guys in Transfiguration class.
No.
Wilfred, you do not get back here. Juniper grabs him by the collar.
You didn't tell Perry? She's like your best friend.
Okay, well, we just got back from break, right?
Okay, there's such
It's
a
been
thing
like
called
2 months.
outpost.
I didn't know Levi is interested in that. I think he just reads his Muggle comic books.
Oh,
Yeah,
Levi's
doesn't
very
that
interested in all that.
automatically
It's called
Like-
manga, Roderick, and it
doesn't
is
that automatically
beautiful.
kind of make him oh, never mind, Edward.
Just 1 second. Why, even if Levi is interested in that, why would Levi be interested in you? Out of all people, why not me? Why not? I don't know.
Probably for the same reason you're interested in
Anyone
me.
else?
Careful, Roderick. They might think you're jealous.
I didn't say I'm jealous. Why would I be jealous of Wilfred?
Well, you literally
Or
just said, "Why
Levi.
not me?" So
Methinks the gay man protests too much. Agree?
Okay, I think that this
He probably is into me for the same reason you are.
I am not into you. Why would I be into you? That's ridiculous.
I mean, you literally asked him for romantic advice the other day, didn't you? And then
No,
we
I
turned around and
didn't.
used it on Nate.
I mean,
Yes,
Roderick,
that was
if you
Roderick.
want practice, I mean, anytime.
Perry, I
Wilfred-
think I'm done with this conversation.
Wilfred has experience. Like, he knows more than you do. He knows more than
He
a lot of
doesn't
us
need
do.
to apply it on me. I'm good. Thank you. I'm not
All right.
interested.
Oh,
All right.
he's intimidated by your experience, Wilfred. He knows that you're just too smart and capable for him.
Well, I wouldn't say
Truly.
the last part.
I'm not intimidated. Of what would I be intimidated? I can crush Wilfred with a bombarder.
Maybe I just saw it wrong. It's all good.
Is it the Wilfred
I
method?
am-
Perry, I don't want to be here anymore. It's getting
I'm
awkward.
definitely not interested. And we
Juniper
have
will grab
class.
you and go off to class.
We have class. I don't know why we're talking about me making out with Wilfred.
You're the one who keeps talking about yourself, right, Astra? He keeps talking about himself, right?
There's a difference between talking about how amazing I am and how good I am performing at school, and there's a difference
So,
talking about
Astra, when are
me.
you going to Professor Bruce's again?
Yeah, pretty soon. I'm still having a little bit of a minty me from
Let's go together.
divination.
Why
Yes,
are
we
you
should.
going to Professor Bruce?
It's a divinations thing. The cards
You
were
wouldn't
mean
get
to
it.
us today.
Mm-mm.
Professor Bruce does divination?
No, but she's like a therapist, so we got some interesting news from our cards today, but you don't really believe in divination, so nothing you should fret about.
Yeah. No. Whatever you saw is not true. So it doesn't matter.
I hope some of them is true, but not
Whatever
the
make
ones
you
didn't.
feel better, Roderick.
I saw
I
Roderick
prove
kissing
it to
boys,
you.
so I don't know. Wilfred says.
I divined.
You know what, Wilfred? This is not funny. What kind of
Wilfred,
voice was
you
he
saw the-
kissing?
You saw
He
the
said
future?
no. What kind of boy?
Which boy was it?
I thought it was Nate, but maybe I saw things wrong.
Ah, man.
The third eye gets a little clouded.
Roderick, are you intrigued by
Sometimes-
divinations?
Sometimes divination, like 1 in a billion, can show you a true vision of the present. Like,
Oh my
one,
gosh! What?
zero-
And you're elite, so of course it would be you that would get the 1 in the billion.
Totally.
It's
Yeah.
0.00001% it can be accurate.
I'm actually
1%.
the best at divination in that whole class. You fucking wish, Nolan says, walking past
Bruh.
very briskly. How does he show up at always the right time? How?
He just
'Cause-
knows.
He can see the future.
Damn straight. Nolan says.
I mean,
Yeah,
no,
the cards
Roderick
are
isn't.
crazy.
Okay, this is getting out of hand, guys.
Nolan, look out for that hole. Nolan actually like stops, like, there's a hole. He's like using his stave to try to find it. Yeah, he'll be
Can
on
I
that
make-
for about 5 minutes.
Can I make a comment about the tarot card above table for a second? It just hit me. So, you know how I mentioned sand tray therapy with Professor Bruce's? When looking at the tarot with the past, present, and future, sand tray therapy is very similar. We have a sand tray with miniatures all around, and the people put them in different quadrants of the box, and they actually represent like the past, present, future, subconscious, and conscious life. And so it was really crazy, and they're visuals. So as we were doing the tarot, I was like, "This is really like sand
Cool.
tray."
I've never heard of that.
It's really
practice.
powerful. Yeah, it's really good with little kids who they don't have words yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
or adults that just are better with playing. So anyway,
Interesting.
That was a fun scene. Everybody reaming on Roderick is really funny.
What the hell was that? Wow.
It was it's so fun.
Come on, Von Lockwood. We've got to get the transfigurations.
Oh, I will prove everyone
yes.
wrong.
Yes, let's get you to class.
Thank
He's got
you,
the same
thank
energy
you.
as. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
And we're going to
Okay,
fade and reappear in Transfiguration class a few minutes in. Professor Dilmer is already teaching. Who can tell me the incantation that I would have to speak to do this? Can't put up your hand yet. I haven't even shown you what it is. Hands down, hands down. Professor Dildero raises his hand and a quill suddenly appears in it. Go. That's a d6 to Beth. And that is a history magic check.
Damn it! I want to do this so bad.
Sorry, what are we rolling again?
Shut up, Alex. Shut up,
History
Alex.
of magic check. Sorry, I was distracted for a bit.
We aren't winning that house cup again. We're not going for the 3-peat, damn it.
That's a 23.
No hat trick
Wait,
for you guys.
I already got a thing, so.
Looks like Jay got it.
No.
Hmm.
Cup's slipping from my grasp.
Can
Now-
I
Mhm.
muffliato, or I want to just whisper
I
to
will-
Edward the answer. Is that possible?
Yeah, totally.
Just to give him the advantage to like this Dilmero route that we're trying to snoop on.
Sure. So he looks around the room. Roderick, you put up your hand, certain that it's Crenus Muto. And then Jay leans over toward you and whispers.
Oh, it's to Edward, not Roderick. I might have misspoke.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. Is it same thing? Edward, you're certain it's Crenus Muto. And then Jay whispers to you.
Inamatis conjurus.
Huh?
Inamatis conjurus.
Mr. Hawthorne.
It's in Animatus Conjurus, Professor. That spell. That's the one.
Very good, though, which is what we're going to be studying today. 5 points of Slytherin. Gemma goes, fuck yeah. For bonus points, you can tell me what I cannot conjure.
A girlfriend.
Miss Rosier, that'll be detention.
Oh, wait,
Commander.
fuck. Damn it.
You cannot conjure an animate object.
5 points. That is actually good. 1 second. 20. So I've deducted 5 points from Ravenclaw.
No, I'm the secret agent. No.
Yes, it's working.
You're still in
Don't
the lead by
cheer.
5 points. So Melanie, you said that, and he goes, actually, wasn't the answer I was looking for, but correct nonetheless. 5 points to Hufflepuff. Anything else?
Ravenclaw, Ravenclaw. That was
Damn it.
Ravenclaw.
5 points to Ravenclaw.
Oh yeah. Put some respect on the claw.
Anybody else? Okay, Roderick, I will allow you, since it's a different question, to roll me one more history and magic check.
Okay.
Can I roll? Are we supposed to roll again? I haven't done that yet.
No, I'm just giving it the chance to Roderick.
13.
13? Because he said he wanted to get close to him and stuff, so I'm gonna do it. I'm guessing.
Keep it up, Roderick.
Mr. Von Lockwood.
Magic items, Professor.
Yes, we cannot conjure magical items, which is why you've never been able to see anybody conjure a broom. Now, you can summon a broom, but that is a different process entirely and not taught in this class. Well, I want to see how many are able to conjure an item. So, have at it. And everybody will attempt Inanimatus Conjurus. Now, a little thing that we're learning right here about Inanimatus Conjurus is you can conjure any item within the bounds of the spell. Inanimate, yes. Non-magical. And it must be something that you've seen before.
I have it locked in. Can I impress Tilda with that?
Roderick, make me a spellcasting ability check instead of attempting the cast.
$12.
Do you now want to use your inspo?
Okay, fine.
Or I can give you subscribe.
I'll take the subscriber. Thank you. 30-20.
Yay!
All right,
Yeah.
Roderick. So as everyone
Thank
else is
you.
attempting it, you get it on your first try because you have it locked in, and tell me. I think if you upcast it to level 4. Wait, do you have 4th level? You have 3rd level spell slots. If you upcast it to level 3, you can get something the size of a person. So
Of
up
a
to that
person.
kind of size, yeah.
I will summon one of the statues at Hogwarts, like maybe like of a mermaid or something gorgeous.
All right, a whole statue, something like gleaming with gold and stuff.
Yes.
And
Oh
little,
my god.
and like mosaics that are put onto it. Okay. So Roderick, say the incantation.
Inanimatus Conjurus.
And appearing on Roderick's desk, actually so heavy that it collapses the desk entirely, shattering it to the ground, is a huge statue. Whoa, Darcy says, like fucking taken aback. Levi goes, Roderick, nice one.
Thank you, Levi. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Von Lockwood, I can't speak to your respect for school property, but it certainly is a lot larger than most people will be able to conjure. Where have you been practicing?
Of course, Professor. Transfiguration is one of my favorite subjects. I could never not practice.
I'm proud of you. Everybody, look over at Mr. Von Lockwood, please, for a moment. This is what studying can actually do. So next time that you guys walk around and think, hey, maybe I'm going to go grab a butterbeer instead of actually working on the things that matter, this is what you're missing out on. And he with his wand, it disappears, and then he flicks his wand upward, and the desk reforms. And he walks back to the front. Okay, everybody.
You did that, Roderick. Good job.
Everybody else, Inanimatus Conjurus.
Alex, I do have to like leave like for like a little bit to move or like what is it? Give my uncle and auntie a ride to the airport. So is it okay if I just give
one more
stuff real
transfiguration spell? Yeah. Can you do one more transfiguration spell and then that'll be
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Do you want us? Do you want us to roll for you? You can just send us your spell sheet.
No, I can do it.
It takes 2 seconds.
That's not a cool one. Is there anything in the transfiguration category, right?
Uh-huh. The third year.
Okay, well. Okay, I got it.
16, and your NMS Conjurus was a nat 20.
Yes.
Cool. Well, you already have an O, and that's 5 more points to Ravenclaw.
Yup.
Okay. Those points I gave to Edward, you better make use of those points, man. Dylan better fucking love you.
Thanks for playing with us, Chris.
I'm not leaving. It's just temporary. I'll be back. I just gotta leave for a bit.
How far is the airport?
It's like 10 minutes, maybe.
He lives in the
You
airport.
live 10 minutes from an airport?
Well,
That's
depending
so
on
One of my
traffic.
friends in one of my friends in Pennsylvania lives like 3 minutes from his airport. So
Still, that's gonna be
Anyways, I'll
20
be
minutes
back.
there and back. So see you in a bit.
loud.
Here, I'll pull him down here. Edward, you get the boyfriend spot. Congratulations.
Coveted. Love it.
That was a joke. That was a joke, everybody. It's just a joke because when Jess plays with me, she's always beside me.
Aw.
That is very sweet.
Hey.
What isn't sweet is what I rolled. Inanimatus Conjurus. 3 on the die, -1 the results.
A
Okay.
negative result?
Yes, a -1. I somehow did worse than
I didn't know we could do negative
Possible.
numbers.
Edward.
you know what? Edward
does
is
the-
special.
Edward does
Edward?
the impossible.
You successfully conjure something. On your desk
A demon.
is it's a little bloody. It is a hard kind of white actually no, it's metal. It's a hard silver crown
Like for a
of a
tooth?
tooth. Mhm.
Ew.
Oh god.
What the
Did you
hell
do
is
something,
this?
Edward? Did that come out of your mouth?
It came out of someone's mouth somewhere in the world.
Professor, I don't. What did I do? I tried on this one. I don't know what I just did.
Edward,
I'm
why
just
are you
happy
touching
something
it?
didn't blow up this time.
Does it matter if my hands are bloody, but it's not from a wound?
Edward, that's disgusting.
Edward, why are you holding it?
Literally.
What am I supposed to do? Leave it on the desk?
Yes.
Now we're summoning actual human parts. Someone's having a bad day. That missed that.
Maybe I just helped someone who was in a lot of pain from having this in their mouth?
Where
Cloud is
have
there
you
to fix
seen
something.
that? How have you seen that
Edward,
in your life?
release the spell. Dildro says. Give it back to them at the very least.
Okay.
Return to sender. Return to
Finite.
sender.
So like
Roderick,
should he go wash
no.
his hands? I feel like he should go wash his hands.
No, this is what Scourgify is for. I know Scourgify. I can do that. How do
Well,
I
at least
release
you did
this?
it one of your classes.
I got an O in that class. It's just all the others that are it's like this. Go away already. How do I get rid of you? I'm trying.
Release the spell. You're in third year. You don't know how to release a spell?
This class is hard, okay? What am I
For the
supposed
love
to
of
do?
Rowena Ravenclaw. Literally just flick your wand.
Lick your... Take a deep
Flick!
breath, Edward. Oh,
Flick!
Edward? I'm going to roll a d20. Okay.
Oh no.
Roll a d600.
$63?
Remember, Edward, good and bad are relative. We learned that in divinations today.
Yeah. Bad is a
Okay.
very close relative.
Edward's the crown disappears. Oh, good.
Oh man, I just gotta get this blood off my hands.
And then what reappears
Oh my
on Edward's desk is half of a deer carcass of roadkill.
Okay,
What
that's
the
enough,
hell?
Edward. Not animals. No.
Professor, I thought you said we couldn't conjure something animate. It's not animate. Repair a farge. And it's gone, and half the class is like
Oh, that's
Drama.
is traumatized.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I thought we were on the same team.
Edward, I think that our meetings together are going to be very needed.
Agreed.
Do you I can just. Do you want me to try another spell at this point, or
No. Give me the wand.
here you go?
He like snatches it away from you as quick as possible. And he puts it in the wand jail box.
Sorry that there's still some blood on it.
Scourgify. Okay.
Man.
That's Edward. What did you got a 16? No, what did you get for your other attempt? Because you still get your other attempt.
Man, I'm just
Everyone
gonna.
do one more spell while we're waiting. Everyone do one more spell.
Oh, okay.
But we'll still
Interesting.
going around. That's Edward. What else do we get here? Astra, you got a 13. Based on getting a 13, what do you conjure on your desk?
Ooh, I conjure what is it? Oh, it can't be an animal. Okay, so I can't do an animal. Never mind.
No,
I
can't
will
do an animal.
conjure a bag of treats for my cat and Stargazer.
Nice. And these are physical
Right.
treats that were probably like in your room. And you conjure them here
Yeah.
and give them. Nice. Like it.
Natural 20.
Damn.
No
Incendio
way.
Glacia.
He's conjuring an A or a pass, whatever the best grade is.
It's just saying
Roderick,
character, not-
you needed a nat 20 because now you have a P in this class instead of a T. Congratulations.
That should be higher because I
Actually,
impressed
wait,
him,
no.
but
Yeah, because it's
whatever.
too high. It's too higher than I would have put it. And your what's your original one? What did you get on the first one?
It was
20?
not dirty 20.
Yeah, okay. So I would have put you up to a D, and then up for 2 from there is an A. So you're now passing this class. I think Dildero is legitimately very impressed with you. Mr. Von Lockwood. Keep up the good
Perfect.
work.
Thank you, Mr. Giltro. And 5 points. to
No, I think
Slytherin.
when you say that, he like stops. Like you hear the squeak of his shoe. You
What
hear like a
is
little
that?
bit of chuckling from around you. You said Dildero. I'm sorry, what was
Can't
that?
even hear.
He says to you, Roderick. I know, but we're making it an in-character thing. I'm sorry, what was that?
I said thank you, Professor Dilmoro.
That's what I thought you said. He's gonna walk up to the front.
She wouldn't have said it though.
No, it's fine. It's not gonna impact your what's going on.
I want
It's just
my
a little
Slytherin
scene.
5 points because we're winning.
I
the
gave
cup.
it. I gave it.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Melanie, how'd you do on the conjuration?
A 5, and I think I know why that is.
Why?
She's mildly traumatized from seeing half of a deer carcass because it's listen, it's one thing for the circle of life, it's another thing to see half of one just appear that died from
Mhm.
unnatural means.
Absolutely.
Can you do study notes?
I'm not an intellect caster. I'm a technique.
Yeah. Okay.
So I got a 5
Edward,
on that.
how'd you do?
So we got the inanimatus conjurus, and that was, a -1 with a crown and a deer carcass. And then I decided, fuck it, we'll roll Repair-A-Farge, and I got a 14, because fuck me, I guess.
All right.
No, actually, fuck me, because I got a 9 on Sagittario. Because you traumatized me.
You go down to a P, Edward. Melanie, you got a 5 and a 9?
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna say a D. Yeah, Edwards,
At least
Roderick,
she
what'd you
has an
get?
excuse.
Natural 20.
Okay. Right, I already got you. You went up to an 8.
Yes.
Astra.
I got a 13 for an Animus Ponderous, and then I got a 15, which was successful for a Paraforge.
High or low?
Ooh, high.
High it is. You get to keep your E.
Wait, what was that for?
I was trying to decide if I put you down to an A or keep your E. So
Wait, why would I go down? I had 2 successful ones.
yeah, but the first one wasn't high enough for an E.
Okay. Well, good thing I picked high. Thanks.
Yeah. It's like a coin flip.
Love it.
Okay. All right.
I got an E now, you said?
You have an E, yeah.
Yay.
All right, everybody. Looks like you're on to your next classes. Edward, you're staying behind.
Yeah, I
Roderick?
figured.
Good luck, Hawthorne.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, Ed. Tell me when
I'll,
you don't die.
I'll send a
Keep an eye
message to
out for my
Professor
ally.
Hagrid explaining your absence.
I don't have any classes with Professor Hagrid though.
Yes, you do, Edward.
No, I'm in Muggle Studies, not Care.
Huh? Why do I have a Care of Magical Creatures grade for you?
I don't know. I didn't take that. I went with Muggle Studies.
That's weird. Okay, I'll explain. Oh, but wait. Yeah, it's fine. There's no role play for Muggle Studies anyway. So I'll write to Professor Milne to explain your absence. Okay. Everybody else. Who's in Care of Magical Creatures class? Melanie, Roderick, Astra. Okay, Astra, you are.
Should we take the 10-minute break now so Jay doesn't miss?
You're
a
right.
lot?
I was
Yeah,
planning on
yeah.
taking a 10-minute break. I just
He's
got
not in
distracted.
care, though, is he?
He's not.
He's not, but he shouldn't miss too much.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
Gotta take the break at some point.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to another episode of.
We at Magic and Mysterium do not endorse summoning half-dead animal carcasses. That's for other shit. The actions of the player characters do not represent the views of Magic and Mysterium. Especially the characters, because they're teenagers. They're dumb as shit.
Please don't try to fist fight people and tell them that they wish that they died just because your favorite person in the world died. Like Melanie in second year. It was very uncool of her.
We here at Magic and Mysterium recommend rolling above a 10. That's usually a good thing. Sometimes, but some people struggle with that.
Alex should have you as a spokesperson.
Oh, there's a lot of people here who could do that. One of the guys in Thursday, one of the people in the Thursday game, Alan would be great at that. Remind myself, tell Alan that Alan's got a good voice for this. So anyway, wait, is Chris back?
Not yet, I don't think. I think it'll take him another like 2 or 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. We also don't recommend breaking traffic laws when you don't need to. If you need to, then I mean, listen, it's your decision.
Not to incriminate myself, but I'm in Florida. That's all people do here is break traffic laws.
Not to incriminate myself, but New York City exists, and it just, people jaywalk there all the time, so it's whatever.
Sorry, it was really hot, and I decided to just drench myself in water because I do have fans. And they work better if you're wet. So I am now sitting here with a towel under me in blissfully cool. Right.
Is that why you're not on camera?
Wait, where's it? There's 2 of you. It did Lemon Dip?
I don't know what happened to him.
He was just in our voice chat.
He was.
I'm sure Lemon's fine. It probably was just computer or something.
No,
Didn't mention.
Him.
It didn't mention anything about having to go suddenly.
Okay. A second.
Get in here, Lemon. We need the other redhead.
Yes, we do.
You know what they say, redheads of 3, something.
His electricity went out.
Oh. Someone cast Lumis Maxima. Actually, I'm proficient in it. I will. I'm so excited. Random note. I got these specific die for wizards. It gives you extra rolls that are specific to that.
That's
can't wait to play with them. And they're pink and sparkle.
Oh.
So, Astra. It's nearing the end of day, and sorry, there's noise going on. 1 second.
Take it.
Jay's about to be back too. He said he's about 9 minutes away, so he should be here in a few minutes.
Oh,
and
that's
that was
okay.
when we were on break.
Okay. So, yeah, Astra. The day has been going long. It's nearing the end of it all. You have a meeting with Professor Bruce, and you had an idea when it came about.
I've been seeing all of your friends dealing with various different things. With a little smile, you send off some letters, some invitations. And of course, you would have asked Professor Bruce, and she was like, yeah, totally, if they're willing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Edward, you are heading to the little oh man, it's so funny that we're doing this now and not in a little bit.
We can do
Edward,
it later.
you
It
head.
doesn't have to be right now. But
Oh no,
whatever's best for you. I don't want to interrupt your plan.
I don't. You know what? I'm thinking about it.
Because I want Jay and Lemon here too.
I'm actually thinking about it.
Okay.
And I think that this request is going to go way better in 2 episodes or less.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
So
I was
everyone plays their
willing
sand
to do it 100%, but
Yeah.
it occurred to me right now as I was starting the scene. I'm like, wait a second, this would be way better in a little bit. I don't want to give anything away, but
Could we do like a little tiny brief one where I just explain, like Professor Bruce can explain the sand tray, and then our homework will be, and then we can actually do the one that you're talking
yeah,
about.
we can all
in
do it
the
on our own. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I'll
okay,
just go
okay.
into it to
I like
describe
that.
it
It's
to
like
you guys for like 2
establishing,
minutes.
because later on we can have a more
Yeah,
in-depth
we need a
one.
session
Okay,
0 for
cool.
this group
Yeah,
therapy.
totally. Okay, no, that's even
They're
better.
not
Awesome.
long.
Good
Okay.
idea. Edward, so you show up to the location marked. It's on the 5th floor in the Oxford building, and you can see on a bench outside a colorful looking painted door, you find Astra.
Oh, you're back, Lemon.
Kind of. I'm from my phone. My mic is awful. Yeah. I'm using data in my phone, so no camera for the rest of the session.
Oh no.
No. Can you see us though?
Should be able to.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna share my sand tray for a brief second when we do just real quick.
So Edward, you show up. Astra's there waiting for you.
You said to come here. I don't know what it's for though. Are we in trouble? Did I do
Welcome back,
something?
Chris.
No. Not in trouble at all.
I've heard those.
I kind of talked to the group, and we've kind of all been through a lot. So I don't know, Professor. I keep wanting to call her Dr. Bruce, so if I do, pardon me. But Professor Bruce and I have been meeting, and I heard from a lot of our friends that they've been meeting with her. So after all the stuff that's been going on, I just thought maybe we could check and see if she'd be willing to do maybe like not like group therapy, but kind of a group therapy thing, and do it like a creative way. So
Now, of course, that part would be in the letter, so to speak. But I don't know if you have all the context ever necessarily.
Okay. Yeah, you've been through a lot, Edward. Rolling negative ones and all. That's got to be really hard. So
the doorway opens up. Oh, Pastor, you're here. Hello there, Edward. Professor Bruce stands there in the doorway. She kind of leans into the door in the doorway, and you can see a very warm office from behind her. Nobody else. She kind of looks around.
This is a little.
We're all in here, right? Or no?
It's only Edward right now.
Oh, okay. Well, Edward, I think I sent an owl to everyone. I heard from them, and they said they'd be interested, so maybe they'll pop in a bit.
Come on in. Do you guys want anything to drink? I've got teas and coffee if you really like that. Oh, I also have just juice or hot apple cider. That one's my favorite.
I'll take a cider with caramel.
Done. Edward, do you want anything?
Just some water. I'm still not really sure what we're here for.
You walk into her office. It's a warm, inviting space. The walls are painted with like a sort of burnt orange. There is little stands that have different accoutrements on them, little art pieces that she's worked on before. Some of them even move and are magical. She's got a desk in the back, but in front of said desk, she's got a whole. It's not a very big office. She's got a like couch and seats that look incredibly comfortable here with embroidered pillows and things like that. The desk itself seems like she doesn't really sit at it unless she's alone here. Like it's very separated from the rest of the group. And from behind her desk, you can see lots of art supplies that are kind of scattered around a bit. Oh, you don't. Astra didn't tell you. Astra? No, you did, Astra. It just
I
he's just
think I did,
confused.
unless Stargazer got lost. Yeah, I sent my owls.
Well, we all wanted to meet. You and Astra are friends, right, Edward?
Yeah, she's a good friend.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping to facilitate and help out to get to know each other a little bit deeper, and to give you guys tools just to have better relationships with each other. Does that sound something that you're interested in?
Sure. It's a little odd, but
Roderick,
down
you're
for it.
here. It says, yeah. What do you mean?
I
Ask Ellen.
am?
And you're hello, hi, yeah, you're right there.
Sorry, it was showing me that I'm not. Sorry.
Scared. There you go. Anyway. And while she's explaining that, that's when Jay, Roderick, and Melanie show up. The door is wide open, so you can hear Astra and Professor Bruce's voice and Edward in the other room.
Melanie is cradling Hockey.
Why was I summoned here, Professor Bruce?
Do you know how to read, Roderick?
I do know how to read, yes.
Can
I can't
see
say the
that
same for
information for a
you,
minute?
considering your performance during Transfiguration class.
Whoa. We don't have to be ragging on each other for difficulties in classes.
I agree. That's why we're here to talk about things. Melanie, we need to talk.
Roderick, would you
We
like something to
need to
drink?
talk.
I was just getting
I
some
just
hot
drunk?
apple cider for them.
Yes, can I have a cup of tea with 1 cube of sugar and then half cube of sugar? And then if you could just turn the spoons as like 3/4, that would be perfect.
All right. I have all that. That'll
Got a
take me a minute.
complicated
Sure.
order.
Hey, did I do something wrong? Why do you need to talk to me? I mean, I gave you the strudel, didn't I? I gave you the strudel, didn't I?
Who are you talking to, Melanie?
Oh, she was talking to Jay. Because he said, Mel, we need to talk.
And what did you say again?
Why do we need to talk? Did I do something wrong? I gave you the strudel, right? I gave you the strudel, didn't I?
Yes, but it's not about you this time. Or me. Well, I'm sure we'll hash it out, right, Professor Bruce?
If that's what you want to. It's an open space right now. Normally for the first session, I like to just have a little introductory time together. So you guys get to know me. I get to know you a little bit better. Please take a seat wherever you want.
Well,
Okay, I'll sit at the center.
Professor Bruce, I'd be willing. I know we've been working on sentries. I'd be willing to show them mine and talk about that if you want us to work on that in the future. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So
You get it
Good help,
ready,
Lola.
and I'll get introductions out of the way, yeah?
awesome.
So some of you have already met with me, and our time together has been just lovely. Roger, can you say the center? Are you like sitting on the coffee table in the middle?
Whatever would make him the spotlight.
Yeah, you're sitting in the center. Oh, can you just move 1 inch over, Roderick? Here's your drink. Oh, I got your hot apple cider. Edward, over here. She kind of places down some stuff. Takes a seat.
Thank you, Professor. He's going to move slightly so they are both next to each other.
She seems to give not
a single crap that you're in the middle of the room on top of her coffee table. She takes
She's
a
so
seat
chill.
on the couch nearby. I'm really happy that you all came. This is a really important first step for a lot of you. As I understand, you guys are all friends, close friends. I can't stress how important a solid support group is, especially as you start to grow up. Adults, on average, have one, two friends, even. Very few, especially men, have any solid support systems or close friends. Keeping these friends that we have now, or keeping these relationships to be healthy, is of the utmost importance. Now, I am Professor Bruce. If you weren't already aware, you can call me Helen if you want. That's my first name, and I don't really mind. I, of course, am the art teacher here at Hogwarts, but I also decided after Hogwarts to take on a Muggle course out at Oxford. So um, I have a master's in psychology. If anybody needs help, I was once in your shoes. I went to Hogwarts here. I was Hufflepuff, obviously, she says, being the head of that house. And I was once in your exact positions, or close to it. It can be good to lean on somebody who has experience in the areas that you're currently struggling with. Now, Astra has been really enjoying what we've been doing together with this little sand tray. Astra, do you have yours ready? She turns around over toward the desk where you're probably bringing it over.
Yeah.
No, hockey, no.
Ooh, who's our little friend?
Hockey. He likes rocks.
So, are we not going to go around introducing ourselves?
Well, I certainly know you, and you all know each other, right? Is it really needed? Or is it that you need to get yourself out there? Do you want to have an introduction? Would that make you
Yeah,
feel more comfortable?
I do.
Go right ahead.
Okay, everyone. I am Roderick von Lockwood, the most excellent, spectacular, amazing wizard of our year. I am very intelligent, as I said, talented, multifaceted, brilliant, wonderful, pretty, according to some people. And yeah, you are very lucky to have me here. That's all I want to say, Professor.
She's feverishly writing notes. I'm seeing like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Insecure.
I'm glad that you have a
What?
very. I'm glad that you have a positive self-image. She says for Roderick after putting her clipboard down.
Why wouldn't I, Professor? I am amazing after all.
Well,
I
not everybody
think.
comes by it so easily. I know when I was around your age, I had anxieties galore about, my weight and my shape, and if people liked me, and that was a really difficult time. I'm
Oh, I would
glad
be
you're
too if I was a Hufflepuff, to be honest, Professor. I'm not surprised.
Okay.
well. That's a little bit
Roderick.
rude.
No, I'm not rude. I'm being honest.
Okay, why
Oh.
would you be ashamed if you were a Hufflepuff?
Because Hufflepuff is the most irrelevant house.
Would you shut up?
Whoa,
Oh,
Melanie.
oh, someone is offended.
We need so much work.
I can see
know.
that, Astra. She says, "This
You see why I
space
brought my
here.
friends here?
There's a lot of people here right now, and I think that it's important that we have the space to express our opinions and also our counterpoints too. We need to have a place where people are allowed to be open and honest, like Roderick is being right now. That's the only way that we get anywhere. Transparency is
Thank you,
where
Professor.
therapy can most help. Now, Melanie, I'd like you to apologize for your outburst.
Apologize, Melanie.
Hey, Roderick, I am in control here. You're not going to be ordering people around. How would you like it if I ordered you to do something?
Simply wouldn't do it.
I won't
So
take
if you
slander
want
on my
Melanie to
podcast.
apologize to you, it may not be a good idea to tell her directly to do so. I asked. Simple. Melanie is in full control to say no.
I don't think I can apologize and mean it because I strongly disagree with him. And I don't think
As
I
do
did
I.
anything wrong.
I think that there's a lot of qualities of Hufflepuff House that I am incredibly proud of. And I deserve to be proud of those things. But when people bring up their own opinions like this, it can lead to fair bit of insecurities.
Is it an opinion if there's nothing to back it?
Huh?
Or is it just hatred?
I can't hear you, Beth.
Oh, is it really an opinion if there's
You're
no
still
evidence to back
muffled
it?
for some
Yeah.
reason. Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
Mhm.
Is it really an opinion when there's nothing to really back it up? Or is it just senseless hatred and insecurity?
That's what we're here to figure out. She smiles.
I guarantee you, Miss Commander, I harbor no hatred towards anyone. I'm just stating facts.
Fact. Let's think about the word fact, Roderick. A
Mhm.
fact, something that is unequivocally true. It has
Roderick.
Yes.
Melanie, if I may. Roderick, how do you feel when you see other people succeeding? People who aren't in your group or aren't associated with you, when they're doing really well in something?
Well, obviously they are cheating and they don't deserve it.
He looks over toward Melanie. I don't think your line of question is going to get anywhere.
Can I say something?
Absolutely.
All right. I'm Edward Hawthorne. I
Hello, Edward.
yeah. I think Slytherin is kind of outdated in how we think, and that holds us back.
Damn. Okay, insight.
I think. Oh, go ahead, Melanie.
I was
Or
going
Mel.
to agree with you, but modify it and say that I think that individuals in Slytherin are outdated in the way they think because there's nothing about Slytherin values that even say that you should hate others based on anything.
But see,
I mean,
Melanie,
honestly.
you're still playing into the same thing. I understand your disagreement here. I understand all of you. The issue is not so much in the house values and what these things symbolize. Not at all. The issue is in the very idea of creating an in-group and an out-group. All of you are supposed to be friends. All of you are one. These things separate you, but they're constructs. We create them. We create the ideas between them. Roderick, if somebody is in your house and succeeds, you probably don't feel the whole way that you explained a moment ago. Am I right?
Of course not. Slytherins are the best. I mean, Mr. Hawthorne is performing so good in charms class. I am thoroughly impressed.
Roderick
And
wants to feel a part of something. Roderick wants to feel accomplished. Roderick is accomplished. And when other people who are not in our group have their own accomplishments, it can feel like a threat. I've seen it many, many times.
Can I share
But
something
other
from a
people
previous?
succeeding don't other people succeeding don't threaten your ability to do well. Yeah, Aster, go ahead.
Yeah, this really reminds me of like a couple sessions ago. You were talking about what was it called? transactional analysis or some big words, but basically what I remember is that we all want to feel okay. And so you told me about I'm okay, you're okay. And I think when we are feeling like this, we're feeling like we're not okay. And that is not the winning life position. The winning life position is I'm okay and you're okay. But if we're in any other mixed match, that can cause inner and outer conflict. Is that right?
I've experienced it many different ways. The way I like
Yeah.
to explain it is that there can be some people who desire to win at the expense of others. And often that comes from a feeling of powerlessness, having
Yeah.
power and
I'm not
control in
okay.
the situations you're in. Those kinds
Yeah.
of people, you can see aggression. But there's also the other way, where you want others to win at the expense of yourself. You give too much of yourself.
Hmm.
And though that often comes from a place of anxiety, of feeling like you're not good enough. And there
Yeah.
are some people who are especially difficult to deal with. Lose. The kinds of people who um who have difficulty with themselves and want to bring everybody else down. What I suggest we all strive for is win-win. We want us to win, we want other people to win, and we're not willing to give up one for the other.
Or we could have the best of us win, and then the rest can stay in the mud where they deserve to be.
And who determines who's the best, Von Lockwood?
I do.
Roderick, what's your purpose in coming here? Astra told you that we were going to be talking all together. Is your purpose to put down your friends, belittle them, and make them and ostracize them from you?
I'm not ostracizing anyone or belittling them.
I can tell you right now that you are. You may not see it. But Melanie here, how are you feeling by what Roderick's saying? You personally, not about him.
Like I'm about to crash out and leave because I don't have to put up with whatever this is. You know, I keep thinking you're my friend, and then you switch up on me, and it's really getting to me.
How am I switching up on you?
One
You're
minute
not a
you are.
Hufflepuff.
One minute you are. Guess who was Von Lockwood? Guess who
Oh,
was?
we have some big
Roderick.
feelings.
Mhm. Do
You're
you
not
want
doing this.
these people to be your friend?
Honestly, I couldn't care less.
Then I
You see,
suggest
Professor.
Can I
no,
just
no,
say
no,
that
no,
makes me
Roderick.
sad?
Yeah, Roderick. If you don't want to be friends with these people, I think that's just fine. We all choose who we want to be friends with. I think you should surround yourself with people that allow you to achieve the greatest thing that you can. So if this
But
isn't the place to do that, I suggest you leave.
wait, hold on.
Upon
What does it mean
Lockwood,
that?
give up? That's not simply how it works, Professor. I
Roderick,
am
can I
just
please just say
saying that people
Whoa, okay,
see.
Lemon, I can't turn you down on the microphone. I need you to just like pull the microphone a foot away from your face.
Sorry. Sorry. Is it better now?
Just a little bit.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
We're trying to turn
Is
you
it?
down.
Do you want me to
You
whisper?
could go into
Is it
settings,
better?
Yes.
and then you can change your audios to change your mic volume if you want to make it lower.
Yeah.
I cannot do that.
You certainly can on your phone.
Is that better?
That's
Oh,
better.
so much better.
Oh,
So much
you can
better.
hear me. You
So
can
much
hear
better.
yourself.
Thank you. You were okay. You know, you were a little loud, but then like it just got super fucking loud.
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah.
No. It's just
no,
like
no,
you
we
sort of
can't.
like we're coming out of like a McDonald's box.
You're good. You're good.
No,
Lemon.
because of my headphones. It doesn't matter. Anyways, what I was trying to get to, Professor, is that in a selfish world, only the selfish people succeed. So we don't need friends. Instead, we need transactional relationships where we get something out of someone and we give something out of someone, and then we both take something, I suppose.
Roderick, are you at all aware with the concept of sociology?
What is that?
Or actually, I don't know if I'm getting out of character. I'm not sure if I'm getting to the study of anthropology. Are you at all aware of anthropology?
No.
It's the study of people, especially in more archaic times, how people came about, how societies formed. Societies did not form out of a selfish need. When we look back into the past, we see groups and communities of people coming together to do more than what one person could. In many areas around the world, places that are wilderness or way up in the north, these communities could not live except for with one another. They plow the fields, and they plow the fields, and somebody else eats the fruit. All people contribute to the whole. But I'm not going to be here if someone isn't interested in being. Sorry. I'm not going to be here if someone isn't interested in trying to find empathy, in trying to be friends, in trying to maintain healthy relationships. If your goal is creating an animosity and toxic environment, that's not the place. Right here is not the place. So your choice. You stay and you leave.
Fine, fine. I'll stop.
Yay! It makes me happy.
Now, what you've said already has affected your friends. I think right now we can leave that. We'll let it sit, and we'll try to address it next time. Jay, you've been awfully quiet.
Yeah, I've just been taking notes, Professor. I'm more of a listener than a speaker. I think his eyes are like darting a little more erratic after Roderick's comments. He tried to say something and he's like, I don't want to be friends with anyone here. He's like, whatever, man. You don't mean that.
All right, guys. I don't. 1 second. I want to get to the sandbox thing, but it's just been something else entirely, and I'm okay with
Yeah.
that. But
I am so sorry.
no, it's great.
It'll take
You're
me like
creating
30
conflict in the
seconds to a
scene.
minute. It's not a lot.
We only have so much time. I'm going to get you guys all started. What I want is for you all to be working on this. I'll give you what you need to do so. You're going to create a little diorama for us. And when we meet next time, we're going to bring them together. I want you, as you're making it, to think about where you are right now in your life. All right? Creative
What was that?
expression.
Where we are in our life.
Mhm. And so everybody is given like their own little sandbox at the end of the session. And Bruce is like, I think like when everyone leaves, she looks at Astra like, you guys really needed this.
I'm so glad that you guys came. And Roderick, I know things were a little fiery, but I'm really glad that you're staying. It makes me happy.
I honestly don't know why I was summoned here, Astra, but out of the goodness of my heart and because I am very, what's the word, virtuous, I decided to grace you with more of my presence.
Well, that's very fortunate for us. And maybe it's something in the stars that you'll find out while you're here.
Lemon. Sorry, let let you finish.
I somehow doubt it, but we will see. We will see. You never know.
Yes, we will. Just stay open.
Yes, Mr. Rosier.
Well, I said lemon, so like I'm
Oh,
talking to
it's out of
your
character.
guardian spirit. Yeah, you think it'd be appropriate if I could. I guess this is more for Lemon Alex. Could I like insight check Roderick here? I've
Yeah.
You
interacted with
can insight check for
Roderick like
sure.
in private before. This feels sort of like, yeah, like I told Gemma Persona.
You can 1,000,000% insight.
No, that's at most +4. That's a 12.
I don't think
What
he
did
gets
12 tell
much.
me?
Oh my god, my internet. I saw you roll the nate, but it's fine. I can just give it to you
Alright,
because
well,
you spent time with
Well,
Roderick, so it's
that is the
fine.
prerogative of the player.
yeah.
Yes.
Also, just to be clear, it was a
he-
12 because I'm a intellect passer or Ravenclaw, sorry.
Okay, doesn't really matter. I don't have him rolling for deception either ways.
Okay.
So essentially, he's putting up a front because he doesn't want to get attached to people. Because if he gets attached to people, he's afraid they will leave him, and also he's not used to unconditional love,
Mm.
so he doesn't
No.
Yeah,
know
that
what
makes me
being actual
sad.
friends is.
I think Jay just sort of like has his sandbox and like is twirling his finger in it, and then looks up, is sort of like to Roderick and goes, "You know, Roderick,
Mm-hmm.
a good alliance has good communication. So just remember that."
Right. I don't know why you say that.
I can't believe, Bree, that we were kind of talking about the same thing.
That's why I brought it
The
up. You
win-win, the
are. It's
lose-lose.
exactly the
Yeah.
same thing, but it's just an easier graphic. Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
the winning life position, and the other ones are the losing life positions.
So
you're
I knew
saying
what
that
you
I
were
was saying-
talking about. I knew what you were talking
You're-
about.
Yeah.
Yeah. God. Having a professor as a father. Okay.
That's some work.
Okay.
You have a professor as a father in real life?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told you that, Bree, before. My father is a child and youth care worker.
You
Yeah.
did. Sorry.
Professor
Yeah.
of child and youth care. Okay. Is that? Oh yeah, interesting. Okay. You guys meander, probably exhausted from dinner. I mean, sorry. From Professor Bruce's area here. Dinner is now being served. Melanie gets out of there looking probably pretty dissatisfied with the evening.
She's going to give a really long, just kind of disappointed, but also like hurt look towards Roderick, and then just turn away, give him the cold shoulder. And she's going to walk away.
No, the redheads have to stick together. No, you're supposed to be adding the love.
Yeah, Bree's like, we're all going to like love each other and like be close and like we're gonna have this great meeting, and then it went like that.
Color of love.
It's okay. The first step is
I
always the
feel-
hardest.
Yeah,
I feel so bad because I feel like Roderick ruined the thing.
I think we all know, Lemon, that this is you just creating great drama out of
Yeah.
character. So
And
yeah, we're all
Melody
here
is
for it.
very immature. She doesn't react to it the way she probably should.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's.
Well,
I think
I
it's perfect.
explained
Roderick,
why he
or
does
Lemon.
it. I believe it makes sense why he's
Oh,
being an
yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, he's in the
Thanks.
I'm okay, you're not okay position. In case you're curious, Roderick. Your
Yeah,
character.
and like
So
he's
you're
like put on the spotlight, and like he wanted to take the center position. He wanted to be the center of attention so that he could control what was
Yep.
going on.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's so toxic, isn't he? I love him.
Mhm. Yeah, it was really good. And Bruce gave you the space to do that because I mean, just by whatever the fuck you were gonna say, it gave her lots of context on your current mental state. But she can't fix that in one session. So
That was just a little session 0 anyway. So
yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah.
healing, but it was eye-opening.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But,
But in
yeah.
terms of Melanie giving him that look, Roderick, the thing is they've been through a lot, so it's like, okay, why is he looking at me like that? What did I do? So, but he's not going to overthink it, and he will just spend the rest of the evening with Gemma, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
While you guys are at dinner, you guys sit down, grab your stuff. Bell rings. You look around the table. Nothing. The food doesn't appear. Professor, it's dinner time! Morgan yells up. McGonagall sits up a little bit taller. Yes, Phileas, would you? And as she turns over toward Phileas, the food appears out of thin air, 2 feet above where it's supposed to. It all comes crashing down, food splattering onto everybody. You can hear screaming and the cacophony of chaos that is created from this. Remain calm. Phineas, to the kitchens. And yeah, he's gonna get up and go running. As everyone's dealing with Janice is covered in cake on one side, other people have au jus that got spilt on their shirt and stuff, and a second later, the food disappears.
How rude! First they cover me in gravy, and then they dare make it disappear.
Can I cast prestidigitation and clean up?
You mean Scourgify?
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that one of your? Wait a second, is that one of your astral spell lists things? Do you have prestidigitation? That's a 5e
familiar.
spell. No, okay, I think you were
know.
just going.
I was being facetious. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, you can kind of clean up a little bit. And then a second later, the food reappears, where it should be only what was able to be salvaged. So it's like a quarter of a meal.
Only that? How are we supposed to be full?
Well, that was not fun, but
you have a little bit
Roderick?
of chicken in your hair.
Oh God, she's gonna take that out as quick as possible. Get it.
I have it. Ugh.
That was not a fun
This one as
start
well
to the
as
night.
our group therapy session.
Hey, Roderick.
Yes.
I have something fun planned. You want to come with me?
Of course. What is it? What are we doing?
I'll tell you on the way.
Can I grab Rosier to come with us?
I don't. Let's have it just be us.
Okay.
I'm going to message you what it is.
Okay. I'm so curious right now.
Yeah, it's just a little mess. Nothing too bad. See, there's still some soup in this bowl.
Okay, Roderick and Jem head out.
Okay. Wait, Alex. 1 second. I'm gonna ask you something.
Yeah, well, we can continue the scene. Go ahead and message me that.
I'm asking you in the private.
Others, the food appears. You guys all get cleaned up. Wilfred's like, "What the hell was that?"
Yeah, guess even the Hogwarts kitchen's have an off day. It happens to me all the time.
Maybe Chef Blackthorn has a cold, Maisie says from Hufflepuff Table.
Could be, but everyone's entitled to an off day. Merlin knows I've got a lot of them.
This is the worst. Delilah says nearby.
What, getting a little dirty? That's not the worst thing to happen.
It's just one thing after another lately. Sarnesia's been on my ass.
Do you want me to talk to her and tell her to lay off?
Yeah, like that would work.
I can be convincing, and if not, I can be annoying.
Listen, if you can get her off my ass, I will give you 5 galleons.
I just lost 5 galleons with something else. That would be great. But pay me after I do it right.
Well, duh.
Yeah. All right, I'll go talk to Nisi, see if she can't learn a lesson about leaving her friends alone. Wait, you two are friends, right?
What? Me and Ernesia?
Are you friends?
She's on a different team than I am. Like, we're the furthest thing from friends.
Okay, then. I just wanted to know how I had to go through this.
Do you want to make an insight check?
I will.
And ask if you want to. You don't have to.
I'm gonna. Those were suspicious words. Nat 20.
Nat 20?
I did this last week. My
Period.
insight. For some reason, Edward's good at insight checks. Transfiguration, awful. Insight checks, master.
Delilah with the Nat 20, you've seen them interacting. You've even seen them sort of like flirting a little bit, but also like they're extremely contentious and always have been. They are Quidditch rivals. And there's a little bit of romantic tension too, because Ernesia is very flirty. She likes to make fun of people in like a kind of flirty way. And so Delilah has mixed feelings about Ernesia, but lately they've been fighting. So Delilah doesn't like her right now, but yeah.
Okay, I think. Delilah, quick question. If you're willing to answer.
Yeah, what? Anything I can do to help you get her off my back?
Do you want Ernesia to keep talking to you, or would you rather she not? Not what I'm going to do, but you as a person, do you want that to continue or not?
I honestly don't care. You got to remember that Delilah is not being honest about her feelings right now.
I'm going to interpret that as I do want to talk to her, but she's being kind of an ass about it.
You can interpret it however the hell you want, Edgar. Sorry, not Edgar. Edward.
Don't worry. I'll be effective. Not merely polite or subtle, but effective, hopefully. Wish me luck.
You head over to Ernesia immediately, or what's your plan here?
Oh, Edward's just going for it. He's just like, let me try to figure this out as I do it.
Yeah. Ernesia is probably sitting alone at the southern table. Gemma's left and everything. Her and Roderick. So it's just kind of her and Taylor. Why were you talking to other girls? Taylor says as you show back up.
How do you... Don't worry. Redheads are just not... they're fine, but they're... I get enough redhead problems with Roderick. I don't need more. Unless
Right
you're
answer.
considering going red, then I'd change my opinion a little bit.
Okay, I'll let it slide this time.
I do need to talk to Ernisia though. It's kind of has to do with Quidditch, kind of half Quidditch at least.
Oh, it's a Quidditch thing. Okay, yeah, I don't give a fuck about that.
All right. Nisi, how's it going? You've been working on, practice. You've
Should I
been
call
hitting
you
me.
Thorny?
Sorry, what?
Should I call you Thorny? She says.
I mean, honestly, it took you this long to come up with a nickname for me.
Eddie's fine. Edward is fine. Taylor says. Oh, bump off, Taylor. What's up, Eddie? Taylor groans.
So, I've kind of been wondering, and that stunt you pulled in History of Magic, you got bins to go on.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes you have to send a message, okay?
Yeah, but what type of message do you want to send?
That I'm not fucking around, and when somebody promises me something, I am gonna get it. I'm not somebody that you just lie to like that. And nor should liars just be let off the hook.
Well, first, we're Slytherin. Lies kind of our thing that we do a lot of, so...
I never lied. What's the
Okay,
purpose?
then. Why do you seem to want to keep talking to Lie to the point where she doesn't want to talk to you? She's uncomfortable.
I didn't say that. I say everything, though.
Okay. Delilah's just not feeling... I've seen you two
is
on the...
Delilah not feeling very good? Oh, maybe you could, like, make her kiss her boo-boo, make it feel better.
Ernisia, this is what I'm talking about. Delilah, maybe this is the problem. You're going after Delilah. She's uncomfortable. She doesn't want to talk about it. What have you done?
Well, then maybe
What-
she shouldn't have even had the conversation with me and promised that she'd tell me and then backed out last second. How about that?
Maybe she's worried that whatever she says, you're going to do something about it. Just like you got all of us involved in your problem in History of Magic.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna do anything. Why the hell does everybody think that I'm some fucking villain? I'm not.
Because you're acting like it. You got us all involved when you didn't have to. You're making
Oh,
Delilah
please, it was History of
uncomfortable.
Magic class. Half of you already fall asleep anyway.
Yeah, but we all agree to not do that stuff. We don't try to make it harder on everyone. Why do you
Okay,
want...
I am sorry if I hurt your grade a little bit. It's one class. Okay.
It's not my grade I care about. Delilah, just think about this. I've seen you and Delilah play. There's a lot of heat there. There's a lot of intensity. I've seen you guys go at it on the field a lot.
She raises her eyebrows.
I'm not always getting hit in the face by bludgers and quaffles, you know. I pay attention.
Your point.
It wasn't this bad. It wasn't this thing where you keep going at her and she just wants to be left alone.
Well, that's because we mostly kept to the field. Yeah.
Yeah.
If she wants to be left alone, super easy. She just has to honor her word. You're saying that I should just let it go? Like I mean nothing?
No one said it. You meant nothing. Delilah, maybe she just feels uncomfortable telling you because you haven't exactly been the most in touch person with her. Because
Edward, you don't know anything that you're talking about.
Then help me understand.
We spent
so important?
An entire month of the summer break together. We went to a fucking amazing Chudley Cannons match up in the north of Scotland. I met her dad. Have you met her dad?
No.
I like Delilah. I think she's cool, okay? But this, I'm not with that. If someone's gonna treat me like that, fuck them.
So just because she's being distant with you, that means you've got to go at her like this, get everyone involved, make her feel. You're not showing that she should actually be close to you right now. You're not showing she should care.
And so what? What do you suggest I do?
Take a step back. Take a look at what you did, and maybe see
No,
how she might not like it.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're making this my fault.
Listen, you decided to make this everyone's thing when you got us involved. I want to help solve this, but yeah, sure. Going back on your word, I don't like that. But I don't think going after her to the point where she doesn't want to talk around to you. She doesn't want to be around you. She doesn't want to, I think, even see you. Maybe it's because of how you're acting. Maybe it's because she's scared of something. Maybe she just...
You know what? If she's going to treat me like that, if she's going to think that way and feel that way after everything that I've done for her, fuck it.
No. What?
Who gives a shit
No.
about her? I'm not talking to her anymore. She can go ahead and be a damn liar.
That's... So wait. She said she was going to tell you something, but she didn't. That's not lying, like you said. That's just...
He promised that
telling
she
you.
would tell me immediately after, and then she went back on it. Once again, you haven't addressed that. Because I was vulnerable with her. I told her my stuff. She held back. If there's anyone who doesn't want to be friends, it's her. She's gonna grab her shit and leave. Storming out.
Head hits the table and just... Taylor, am I always this dumb, or is this just a special case?
No, I think it's just with girls.
I can talk to you fine. Then again, maybe
Yeah,
you're
but I'm
just...
like kind of a girl, you know?
I mean, you're the girl I like hanging out with the most.
Yeah, if you want to think about it like that, that's fine. Taylor is essentially she, they, so it's like she doesn't really care a lot about femininity. She doesn't like, you know, unless she wants to. It fluctuates for her.
Taylor, do you like being in Slytherin?
I feel like I like it about as much as I'd like any other house.
Do you ever wonder why you got put here? You seem like you'd be fine, and you know, you
The
could
Sorting Hat
look...
couldn't decide. That's why.
Huh. You... So that's how you got here. I'm happy you are. It's just... Why are we like this? Like...
Fuck if I know. We'll fade away from that scene. Others. Melanie, you have a very important date.
To get back in character, hold on.
So you're at dinner time, you know, with Astra and Jay before all that is about to happen.
She has no appetite, both from what happened before and what she's anticipating. So she's just kind of pushing the food around on her plate. Not that there's much.
Juniper's not here either.
Um,
Huh?
No, you should be heard.
I was just gonna say that I was gonna go get changed. What's up with you?
I want to ask that of you, but I don't know if it'd be too soon. Listen, I don't know what's going on. and Roderick was very difficult to deal with there.
Mhm.
So, well, for one, thank you for staying. And two, thank you for this. Is it called a strudel, right? A strudel?
Strudel.
Strudel. I am about to go offer to Janice. And three, if you need anything, just ask.
Appreciate it. It just sucks because I'm back and forth questioning whether he is actually my friend or not, and it's like, I don't like asking myself that. It makes me feel not good.
I don't know if Roderick is a friend to himself, so I think it makes sense that we're confused if he's our friend at times. But I think he means well, and he stayed, so.
Yeah, Slytherins tend to be rather cunning and slippery, especially with their words and intentions. Let's just say they're not a big fan of mirrors. Self-reflection isn't very,
Well, they love a mirror.
they love a mirror, but nothing past the service. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
anyways,
yeah.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get changed. Thanks.
Well, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck with what?
Whatever you have going on.
Yeah, okay. Just don't wait up for me. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
And she's going to go up to her dorm, get changed, probably take a quick shower right beforehand. She's gonna go to the bathroom, take a quick shower, rinse off. Go change. You know what? I'm gonna add this. She's gonna put on a little bit of mascara.
Yes. Is she far away from Astra?
Just in hope. She has a little bit of hope.
Hell yeah.
Well, I hope it doesn't run.
I have a feeling. And she is going to head to the Defense Against the Dark Arts room about 30 minutes early.
Okay, so it's later in the day. It was just like torchlight. The sun has gone down. Twilight filters in through hall windows. You walk into the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, looking nice, ready. Moonlight streams in from the left. As you walk in, the room is empty.
I'm early. It's fine.
Maybe she's here? All the desks are piled up onto the right-hand side. The dragon skeleton above your head looms.
Perry, you here?
Your voice echoes. Oh, are you waiting for someone?
Huh?
You turn over toward the hallway and you see Gemma standing in the doorway.
Hi. I mean, she's like completely avoiding eye contact.
Oh my gosh, Perry. Well, anyone with eyes could see. Everyone sees it like that, right? Everyone sees the truth, probably, except for you.
Like what?
Roderick, what did you say to me just last week about Melanie? That she was so obvious?
Gemma, I don't think this is funny.
You called her a puppy dog. I think that's a really great way to put it. Always following around Juniper wherever she goes, thinking that you're hot shit. But let me tell you, it's pathetic. Even she thinks so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Juniper only keeps you around so she can seem cooler by comparison. Let me tell you, it doesn't really work.
Why
She's
are you
walking
talking about her like
closer
that?
into the room.
Why are you talking about her like that?
Oh my gosh, did you put on makeup?
No.
Oh, You were really looking for some kind of midnight tryst.
Is it wrong to want to look nice sometimes?
Oh my gosh, Roderick, I could not. You're so, oh, what's the word? Gullible. To think that she'd like you back.
I think she looks pretty with the mascara on.
I never said anything like that. What are you here?
I'm here to help you as much as I can. You see, when people are so delusional, only really big things can really bring them out of it.
She's going to physically flinch at that word.
Juniper doesn't like you, Melanie. She's not into you like that.
Well, I never expected her to be. I just, she's my friend.
You didn't expect her to be. But the moment that a J was put on a little love letter, you're out here asking for Carrie.
I never thought it was a love letter, but she asked me if we were meeting tonight earlier.
Oh, you can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me, Melanie.
What are you trying to get here?
You need to understand.
That's a good question. What are you trying to get, Gemma?
Roderick, get with her. She turns back to Melanie.
Listen, Roderick, I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier.
Oh my gosh, she yelled at you? You let her act like that to you?
Gemma,
it was a sore spot for me, but I'm just very confused because we're on and off as friends, and I don't know what to.
We're not friends, but it's fine. I don't mind.
It's fine. That's fine. I'm confused, and why are you doing this?
Well, go ahead. Tell me then. Say, I don't have any hope of ever being with her.
Why are you doing this?
I'm trying to wake you up. You're like in a little dreamland running around like you can do anything. Like you can yell at anybody. And no one would want someone who has so many emotional outbursts.
Please.
Okay, I think at this point, for some weird reason, Roderick is going to cut off and take Melanie and leave.
Roderick.
Without saying anything.
She's gonna shake him off. She does not want to be touched right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so we actually now have to make that a little scene. So Roderick, you move over toward her. Gemma will be like, Roderick, what are you doing? And you go over toward Melanie and you offer a hand, and she like pulls back from you. And then what do you say, Roderick? You don't have to pull him away. You just like pull your hand away because he's not going to grab you, of course. Roderick,
you don't have to listen to this, Melanie.
Yes, she does. This is important, okay? She can't go on living like this every single day, thinking that she's the center of the fucking universe.
Like what? At least he's living. I can't say the same for us.
Your family had one important wizard in like their entire line, and you're not it.
Don't even talk about Pa.
He was a great wizard. It's only natural that you would try to emulate him. Try to be like him.
He was more than a great wizard. He was everything. And you don't have the right to sit there and talk like you knew him, like you knew that he was a person, like he was more than just a great wizard. He was everything.
Oh, boo-hoo. We're getting off the topic. Go ahead. Say it, Melanie. She'll never want me.
She'll never want me.
That was easier than I thought. And she steps aside.
What is wrong with you, Gemma?
What?
Please leave. I did what you asked. Just please leave.
Enjoy the silence. And Gemma leaves the room. Roderick!
He's going to try and hug Melanie?
Yeah, I don't think she's going to let you.
No.
Mhm.
Can we report her for emotional abuse?
Uh-huh.
Mission is
Uh-huh.
cray. Absolutely not.
Oh.
He-
This is
he's
going to go so
going-
much different until Melanie called her a rat this morning.
Oh my god. Okay, if she doesn't let him hug her, he's just going to leave with Gemma.
Why are you trying to comfort her? She says as when you're out in the hallway away from her.
Gemma, what the
She's
hell
being
was that?
delusional. And she's taking everyone else down with her.
What's wrong with liking someone? Would you say I am
Since when did you
delusional?
become her friend? Huh?
I didn't say I'm her friend.
You're there trying to give her a hug. You're trying to take her away from all this. You're acting like one.
No, I'm not.
You gotta eventually you're going to have to pick what side you're on, Roderick.
Why does there have to be a side?
In this world, it's eat or be eaten. She says, mimicking what you said in the therapy.
Oh my god.
Selfish world, the selfish win. I'm heading back to the common room. You sulk here.
No, I'll come along. You're right.
Obviously. Melanie probably just cries.
Yeah, she is having a panic attack on the floor.
Oh yeah. Woo! So that's
Oh my god.
that's the end of day. See how I said that the therapy session might be better, in the next 2 episodes or so?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't know it was going to go in that direction. So I thought it was just going to be like, hey, everyone, this is therapy, and here's the sand. All right.
When you say this is gonna go different until the rat comment, like in a good or bad way.
Man, it's a damn shame that, people be like, weren't there 2 redheads in Slytherin? No, there never were. What are you talking about?
Fuck. I was, when I said to Mel at the therapy thing, hey, we need to have a talk. It's gonna be about Gemma and being like, she's going through a hard time right now. And then this would have been like fucking whiplash. All of a sudden, like, yeah, you're a stupid delusional bitch. She's never like you. No one will. I'm projecting.
The thing is,
I
Melanie's
am
never
so
hated
shocked at
Gemma.
this
She's
scene.
always been like, she's
You've
always
been really mean to her on multiple occasions, but she has
Yes.
also been incredibly mean to you on multiple
Mel-
occasions.
Melanie
It's a
kind of does
vicious
it.
cycle.
It is, and Melanie's never hated her. It's more of like a preservation thing in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, but Gemma brought
like
a
you
gun
snap
to a
at her,
knife
she
fight.
snaps right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the few episodes ago with the note, it was her.
Yeah, it was Gemma. She paid someone to.
Melanie. That morning, the next morning, probably stayed up all night.
She didn't. I don't think she ever went into the common room unless someone opened the door for her.
You would have gotten found by a prefect otherwise, so yeah. You still would have ended up in the common room. So in the morning, you can see over at Hufflepuff table, Juniper is sitting there. She's kind of pushing around the stuff on her plate.
Melanie is just gonna sit at her table, not touch food, just sit there.
When you're walking past, you notice you catch the tail end of Juniper looking over toward you and looking away. And over at Slytherin table, Gemma is watching this. Takes a little sigh.
Having fun?
I feel like today's gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Nothing?
Intuition. Our next class is Care of Magical Creatures.
Oh my god.
Can I make a decision here?
Thank freaking God.
Can I make a
You know
decision
what?
here?
Yeah, Tom.
Melanie's not going to attend.
Not the animals need
No.
healing.
I am thinking about it, and I think actually I am gonna wow, that's great. I think I'm going to actually hold
Override that
off and do that
decision?
next time. Yeah,
Okay,
because we just don't have enough time. We want to do a class we're all in. So potions. Potions and arithmancy we can probably get out of the way. Potions is super easy. Everyone can pick a potion of your choice to make.
Gods.
Can I make it at disadvantage?
Totally. Ruin potions are a lot of fun.
Where is the memory potion? I swear I learned it. Oh, there it is.
I think it's uncommon.
Yeah, there it is. I was just looking at it for my list. It was on the very bottom. Where is potion? At that and I
10.
think this.
Okay.
Ooh, 1933.
10, what is it for, Melanie?
I typed it in the thing. Antidote of uncommon poisons.
Gotcha. So you would have a regular.
I went with Stargrass Salve and rolled an 8.
An 8?
Yes.
Okay, that's flawed Stargrass Salve. That's still a little bit useful. It's 1d4 healing. 1d4 plus 1.
I went for a girding potion and I rolled a 22.
Ooh, exceptional. So, I think it's... Oh, I forget. Let me pull it up. Potions. Girding.
It's
Can I
uncommon.
check? Can I check notes?
It's 8d4 plus 8, Roderick. Temporary hit points. No, it's not a spellcasting check. But you can use inspo if you have it.
I don't have inspo.
I'm going to give it to you. We're putting a little bit of
thank
work in prompting the group therapy scene. So you may immediately use it.
Okay, yes, thank a little better.
Wait, I'm getting mixed up. So Melanie, I got Edward. Astra, what did you get again?
For the Wiggenweld potion, I got a 12.
I don't think Wiggenwell's available to you.
It said third year potions, right?
Is it in third year?
Yeah.
Good year.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yep, totally. Okay. That's your grade increases to an E.
Yay.
Roderick? What did you get again?
22.
Okay. You have your O, exceptional. There, that's what I was getting mixed up with. Jay, you're last.
I got a 33 for a memory potion.
Oh, that's superior.
Epic.
How did you get a
Superior
33?
memory potion.
This is my whole thing.
Wait, you shouldn't be able to add your intelligence to that one.
I have the level 1 feature, no? Because we're making a potion.
Yeah, but it's not just any potion. It's only the potions that are available to you normally via your year.
Oh, I
If you
thought it
do
was
potions outside of that, it doesn't count. You don't roll with intelligence.
appropriate for your below. Okay, so in
Yeah,
that
so
case,
essentially
28.
the potions that are available to everyone else, you get that +2
Okay,
intelligence.
so
So you got
then
28.
28.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exceptional.
And I add
Yep.
intelligence to
That'll be
mine.
exceptional. No, you're not a potioneer. It's a potioneer feat.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought it
Yeah,
was
that's
key
small
mine.
that I
Never mind.
didn't see. Whoopsie. Okay.
All right. Astra, you're reeling after everything that happened before. Brett is there, potions class. That's insane. I can't believe you'd say that. He's always hanging out with you guys.
Huh?
Brett is saying that to you.
Yeah, I'm saying hi to Brett. Like, what is he referring
Roderick?
to? I feel like I'm.
Are you
Oh, okay.
dissociating? He says.
I was, potions are hard, so I just really get in the zone. Yeah, Roderick, that was so not out of character, but just out of line. I didn't expect it to go that way.
Well, if he stayed, maybe it'll get better. One can hope.
So above table, Brett was in the group therapy thing.
No, I'm saying, no. You can say no. I would never do that, but essentially, you're like talking about it to him. You could not if you want to keep it private.
Oh, okay. I think I'll let Roderick speak for himself on this.
What? What do you mean?
Roderick is there?
What are
No,
you
I'm
talking
just trying to not get. I'm confused. So Brett is
I'm
talking to me about
so I establish a scene.
Roderick.
Sometimes I establish scenes midway through the scene. So the like conversation becomes contextual. I don't have to say help the hello, how are you, and doing all that. We just start right
Right.
at the topic. And so he
But
was talking about,
was it?
man, Roderick said something like that. Maybe even if you were like vague about what he said, that can be fine. But Brett was like, man, that must have been really harsh to hear. So you're talking to him about the group therapy thing. That was the premise of the scene. Yeah.
How would he know that initially, though? That's the part that I got confused
You would
about.
tell
He
him.
overheard it.
No, you would be talking to him about it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Or you could not.
Yeah.
Or you could
Yeah,
not. You
I
can
was
always turn me
going to
down and say
to
no.
talk to him about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was like, yeah, I shouldn't say much more actually. I want to
That's okay.
respect
Well,
the group.
if it hurt your feelings, I'm always someone you can talk to.
Thank you. Yeah, it just made me sad more than anything. I think he's really scared. So
Hey,
I have a
I
lot
won't.
of sadness for him.
I'm not gonna hold anything against him. Okay. Everyone has bad
Yeah.
days.
I mean, we can be accountable and hold people accountable, but yeah,
Well,
boundaries
hey,
with
it's
empathy are good.
not my thing to hold him accountable for, right?
True. True, true.
Where are you going after this?
I
Do
don't
you have a rhythm scene?
know. Yes.
Oh, that's too
Do you
bad.
have it?
No, I was going to ask if maybe you wanted to. Don't worry about it. You got class.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I might be free afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I might be able to. Do you want to go to Hogsmeade sometime?
Cool. Yeah.
Grab butterbeer, you know?
Yeah. And we can say hi to my cousin. Wait, is she in Hogsmeade or no?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we can go say hi to my cousin and get some butterbeers. That sounds like fun. And I think I need some time away from the school grounds for a minute too. That could be good after the whirlwind of today. So
Well, why don't we go do that after herbology class? Yeah?
let me know.
Cool. Yeah, I'll see you around, Esther.
Where do you want me to meet you?
I'll find you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's off. Astra, Edward comes over toward you, informing you about Melanie's odd demeanor. You've been noticing it, Edward.
Astra, I don't think Mel's feeling good.
No, I don't think so either. It was really hurtful to see.
What?
The-
So you don't know what happened, Astra?
Oh, I thought you were talking about group therapy. Never mind.
Oh well, no. Actually, you know what? Maybe Astra does think it's about
I do
Roderick.
think she's in a
Yeah.
bad mood. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Keep going.
Yeah,
What?
Roderick was a little out of line. That was a little much. So I hope she's okay.
I don't know. The last time this is different. The last time she was like this, it was when Newt died, and
Yeah.
she's there's none of that vigor she's usually got. She's usually so like, you know, everywhere you can look. She's never still. Now she's just.
Yeah.
I'm worried what he said got to her.
Yeah, she does seem like her light is dimming again, which is definitely sad. Because she for sure just got a new hair color, and I think that usually brightens people. But yeah, she seems to have a sadness around her. And I hope she doesn't shut down again because I thought we were getting close. And yeah, but I'm glad she came to the group. I think that's a good sign. Hopefully she comes back.
I think I'm gonna try to talk to her.
That's
I
smart.
worry about her a lot. She's
Did anything else happen?
no, but maybe
You don't have
Roderick's
to share.
words.
It's private.
Maybe Roderick's
Astra,
words cut it a little deeper.
what's your passive perception?
I think it's pretty high. Let me see. 16.
Yeah, with a high 16, you can hear nearby in the hallway, Drusilla being like, "Damn, you gonna say something?" She could talk to me if she wants to. Juniper and Drusilla are going down the hallway.
Oh,
I'm
want.
so fucking over it.
Oh,
Juniper
sorry.
says.
Alex, sorry.
Mhm.
Can I have a scene with Juniper if that's okay?
100% you can. Absolutely, that's on the docket. Astra, finish the scene. So you just kind of hear that in the background. You have no context. Keep in mind.
Okay. Do you hear that? I think I heard Drusilla and Juniper. They sound upset.
What did they? You know, that
I'm so confused.
this better not have something to do with Mel's. Better not. Better not. Where is she?
Better not. I overheard someone say, I'm so over it. It better not be Mel, or rewrite it, Dawn.
Look, I'm gonna go look for Mel. If you want to come with, that's fine. But if you think
Yeah, okay.
I gotta go look for her.
Yeah.
Nearby,
Okay.
you can hear Delilah saying,
I hope somebody drops nitroglycerin in your cauldron.
What the heck?
No.
Damn. Little fires everywhere today.
"Why don't you fucking fix your fuck ass bangs instead? How about that?" Arnesia says back.
Not the
Edward, you
bangs.
were unsuccessful.
Yeah, God, I don't know if I'm good at anything.
You are. You're a really good friend.
About to put that to the test because if I'm good at one thing, it should at least be that. Let's
It's
go
an
look.
important one.
I'm gonna go look for Mel. Hopefully those two don't kill each other.
Seems like everyone's trying to kill each other.
Let's just hope it's only those two.
I doubt it. There's something in the water. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm missing context. But if you see Mel, like, I can either
Astra,
come with you or you can.
mid-sentence, I'm going to cut you off.
Okay.
There's a splitting pain that hits your temple. It's a white flash. You hear a distant scream. "Arnesia!" You hear someone scream,
and you hear the shattering of glass. And then, Edward, you see Astra almost like double over. She has to catch
Whoa.
herself on the wall.
I make sure she says, it's like, whoa, 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 you okay? You look like you were fainting or something.
God, I had the sharpest pain. Like, it was a vision, right? Or did I overhear something?
You didn't overhear anything.
Okay, so it was a vision. I just had the wildest vision. It was really intense. There was a faint screaming, and then someone was screaming Arnesia, and then glass shattered. Ugh.
God, one thing after a fucking. Okay, look, let's get you to Man and Palm free. You'll lie down for a bit. She'll help you feel better. I'll go talk to Mel. Then we'll talk about what you saw.
Give Mel my best. Tell her I'm here if she needs me. And stay safe. There's something wild going on. I'm really nervous.
Me and safety, we're not familiar with each other, but I'll try.
All our enemies. Okay. Well, try not to be as big of an enemy to safety.
Okay. It's me. Janice idles up next to you in the hallway. Hey, you heading back to the common room?
Yes. You heading back too?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Thank you. Finally, something. It's been so boring recently. Just nothing's been happening.
What are you talking about? Seems like everybody's imploding. It's like drama galore going on. I can't get away from it.
Well, you're kidding. Really? How did I miss any of that?
Oh yeah. Of course there's the Arnesia Delilah thing, which I'm definitely not happy about. But there's also been one second. Also, Wilfred's been getting on my fucking nerves lately. I feel like he's trying to piss me off.
Wilfred, what did you do?
Keeps calling me the Ice Queen.
Okay. Well, this ice cream has a heart of warm. Oh, hold on.
There's been there's a weird thing with Sadie and Nate. Apparently they're fighting.
Oh.
And then Billy won't even talk to me. It's crazy.
Lemon just posted in the chat he has 5% battery, and so he wants a scene.
Oh, okay. Absolutely. Yeah, let's do it. We'll put that on pause then.
I am so sorry to cut in, but I have 5%.
No, if you only have 5%, let's do it.
And it's not coming back.
Yeah, so you were talking to Juniper. Yeah. So
yes.
we'll cut back to Jay in a minute. You go after Juniper in the hallway. It's okay. You go after Juniper in the hallway. And she seems pretty pissed off. Drusilla just left her, heading up toward the common room. And I think you find her out by the greenhouses. Yeah, you see her enter one of them.
Right. He's going to knock before entering just to announce his presence. And he's gonna be like,
You knock and something shatters on the wall. A small clay pot. Shit, I'm so sorry. It shattered right next to you.
I am sorry, what is that?
Would you believe me if I said that I slipped? She's on the other side of the greenhouse.
Did you throw that at me?
I didn't know you were there, so...
Good thing I announced myself before stepping in. Can I?
You need to let off any steam? She gestures to a bunch of tiny clay pots next to her. And there's a bunch of clay pieces on the ground.
That is not a bad idea. He's going to go next to her and
he hands you a clay pot.
Start throwing clay pots. Listen, Juniper.
They satisfyingly shatter.
I know we don't really talk, but something very weird happened last night, and I don't know how to feel.
What are you talking about? How the hell do you know about that?
How do you know?
Were you watching me? Were you the one that sent the letter?
Did no?
Oh, okay. She throws another fucking pot as hard as she can.
Did Melanie talk with you already?
No, she hasn't talked to me at all. Hasn't even given me the time of day.
Yes. I think I might know why.
Oh, I already know why.
You do?
Yeah? How the hell do you know anything about all this? How do you know that she stood me up?
She didn't.
Roderick, I got a letter from her that invited me out here to the greenhouses. She said she had something important to tell me, something personal, and it seemed special. And then I came out here and I waited. I even talked with her the day before. She said she was excited to meet.
I
Did happen in game.
that wasn't Melanie.
I was standing out here all night. And I don't know what I expected. I just I didn't expect her not to show up and then to avoid me
Juniper.
all day because she's a fucking coward, and she throws another pot and shatters on the ground.
Oh my god. That wasn't Melanie. That was Gemma.
I know what Melanie looks like, Roderick.
No, Gemma wrote the letter.
What?
She wrote the letter, and she also wrote a letter for Melanie to meet her in the ADA classroom very late at night.
Wait. She like kind of places the pot back down on the ground. She takes a step back from you, shakes her head. You met Melanie last night?
Yes,
You met with her? She's going to try to strangle you.
Wait!
That's going to be an athletics check. Luckily, I rolled a 2, so she lunges at you, and you're able to leap out of the way, and like you're on the other side of the table, and she has her hands on the table, like Roger Crito, get over here so I can strangle you.
For self-defense while being chased around. Wait, Juniper, I can explain.
Come here. She's like, like you ever see that thing where you're like, she's trying to figure out which side of the table you're gonna run
Yes.
past? Yeah, he's doing that. Continue.
Okay, he's going to grab one of her plants, and he's like, if you move, I'm gonna smash the pot.
Don't you fucking dare, I'll kill you.
Stay there, let me explain. Gemma sent both of you a letter. And she told me, okay, do you want to do something fun for the night? I made
Oh yeah,
this
I'm sure you
here."
did a lot of things that were fun, huh?
Wait. And then she was like, do you want to do this for fun? I have made the prank for Melanie. And then we met here at the ADA classroom. But Juniper, I don't know how to say this, but Gemma bullied her.
And water is wet. What?
No,
You
I
let
mean,
it happen?
no, I didn't. But Melanie didn't let me help her.
That's why she wasn't here?
Yeah.
Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. I don't know why. I shouldn't, because Gemma is my friend. Well, not friend, but we hang around a lot. And Melanie is not, and I don't know why, but I feel bad for her. And you deserve to know the truth.
So Melanie didn't stand me up?
No.
Then
But-
why is she avoiding me?
because Gemma made her, and I quote, say, she will never love me.
She stops. I don't know. I really don't know why you're telling me this. Gemma's your friend. If she's Gemma's always been a fucking thorn in my side with her stupid fucking comments. Melanie doesn't honestly believe that, does she?
She does, Juniper. That's why I'm here. You need to talk with her.
I need to kill Gemma.
I think Gemma is a good person. I don't know why she did this.
I'm sorry, Roderick. What's your definition of a good fucking person?
She's good to me, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Of course she's good to you. You know why she's good to you. She's never been good to me. Not ever.
Okay, I don't think we need to bring blood status into this because that is not.
Oh, totally. Yeah, you're right. We don't need to bring into it. Not like it's my entire fucking life. I'm gonna go talk to Melanie, and then I'm gonna punch Gemma in her fucking face.
Don't. You can't. You don't say, Melanie, that I told you anything.
Whatever, Roderick. Whatever.
I'm serious. You can't know that I care.
Juniper's leaving. You're left in silence after saying that. It's almost like you're saying that to yourself.
You are so stupid, Roderick. He's going to leave the pot and start smashing empty pots instead.
Yeah, and you know what? You find it's a really good outlet. They're really satisfying to smash.
Rage room therapy, highly recommend.
Okay, and as soon as that is over, my electricity is back. So that means I didn't have to cut the scene, and now I feel extremely bad.
No, this is better. No, this is better.
It was a good scene.
I like it. Gives you time to think. And that was
you
a really good.
You know why she's good to you, Roderick.
Yeah, no, my heart's breaking for my girl.
Jay, you and Janice are walking up the stairs.
So Sadie, Nate, Wilfred's on your ass, which I'll deal with him, and Anisi and Delilah.
Saoirse's been asking me when we're going to Slug Hub next, and I don't know if I have the heart to tell her. I'm fighting her again. Turns out I actually didn't need a +1. It was optional.
What just about knowing? I was gonna bring you, but like I knew you already had an invitation, so I didn't want to.
You brought Nolan, and you got to. Okay, well, okay. Never mind. I didn't say any of that. She composes herself.
Okay. And I only invited Nolan because someone else invited not Sadie. What's your name? Sylvie. Yes, Huffly Puffly. Someone else invited Sylvie, and then like it looked sad. We were in artisans guild, and it was super emotional, and I just sort of like acted on impulse, which isn't like me.
We're like dancing. I can't handle stuff like that.
Really? I feel like we did it. Ballroom dancing is fun. We should.
Like, so romantic, and I felt like I was intruding. Like, maybe I should go home early. You know.
Yeah. Typically, it's really just done as. I don't really know. It's sort of like a sport, honestly. I mean,
like, you know what? Better that other people do that. You know. I don't think I'd be able to handle it.
Nonsense. I've seen you out there. You've got more than 2 left feet. You got left and right.
Yeah, I took dance classes when I was little.
I really
You
love
too?
them. What do you mean, you two? Did you do ballet or ballroom?
Classical ballroom
That makes more sense. Being a Rosier,
ballet.
ballet. Mhm. You know,
Oh,
releve. I did bar. I learned how to not sickle my toes. All that stupid kiddie crap. I kind
no,
of
it's not
miss it.
kiddie. We should learn. We should teach each other. I teach you ballroom, you teach me whatever the hell else.
Oh my, what? I teach you ballet?
I mean, listen, if Rosier is going to be the best at everything and at anything, he's got to know how to know things. You know what I mean? If I want to know, I gotta know. You know?
Wouldn't be too emasculating for you, would it?
What does that word even mean? Who defines
Alright.
what is masculine or feminine? I define myself. I'm not defined by my history, my past, and that's around me. I define myself, and that's what matters. I got like a tarot
Period.
reading today, and I'm like sort of the best. So like I'm sort of feeling brimming with confidence today. It's honestly so great. Just get a tarot reading too. I can do a tarot reading for you.
Oh yeah? Done. We'll do that, and then if you wanted to the ballet thing, totally. Yeah, we could
Yeah.
do it sometime.
Yes.
We have to find somewhere to do it though.
I'm sure we can find a room. There's like a bunch of private rooms, maybe in the dungeons or something. I don't know. Maybe like oh, there's this nice like plant area down in the underdog in the dungeon. Technically, I'm not supposed to go there, but I wouldn't say anything if you don't say anything.
We still have a little bit of time till curfew. Show me?
Let's go.
You arrive in the vestibule of mischief with her. She sits briefly and enjoys the grass. I didn't even know this place was down here.
Me neither.
What? Jay, you're the one who led me here.
I mean, I didn't until like last year, but like
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
really want. I felt bad for interrupting. I wanted you to finish.
She's like, I didn't even know this was down here. Jay's like, me neither. What are you talking about?
You know. Yeah, we got into some shenanigans last year and found this room, and I don't know, just it was a nice aesthetic, a nice view, and
Jay, you are the dumbest smart person I know.
is it an insult or a compliment? I'm the best. That's a compliment. You too. No.
You want to do the tarot thing? I'm not big into divinations, but like, you know, I'm gonna enjoy it either way.
Well, I'm
Just
pretty
seeing
good
you
at-
try to do something like that.
Okay. I'll give you this tarot reading on one request.
Oh, so now I have to pay for it?
No, you just have to hear me out.
Like that's ever stopped you before?
Okay, guilty. But I know you'll pay.
What's up? What do you need?
Well, you would consider yourself my friend, right? We're friends, right? Like in so like the
What a
sense, like not
question, Jay.
how do you feel? How do you help someone open up?
I am so not the person to ask about that. She says, Jay, I have difficulty even admitting that you're anything close to a friend.
And so this means a lot to me. It's just okay. I've been going to Professor Bruce's recently, and we've been learning about like, emotions and like talking and safe spaces and being open. And
She looks at you like you've grown a third head. She has no idea what
I-
you're talking about.
I know it's
He
crazy
has two?
from me, but well, yeah, because it's just gigantic, the ego.
Beth, all men have. Never mind. Go ahead, Chris.
And we had this meeting with some of some other people I'd also consider friends, perhaps, and it went kind of sour. And the entire time, I just
I'm sorry.
no, don't apologize. It's really I want to help them, I've realized I want to be a better person.
Well, I mean, if you were able to make friends with me, I'm sure that you'll be able to help other people open up.
I
But-
still don't understand the sentiment. You're
Well,
so easy to get along with.
you've been really sweet the whole time, and not obnoxious, and fairly funny. I enjoy your company, and I feel like other people will do that too. If you have time like this with them, I'm sure they'll open up to you in time.
Oh, they have to earn it. Anyways, you've heard me out. I don't want to ramble too much on this. Thank you for your
Sorry, I
wisdom.
can't say more. It's not really a
No,
topic I'm much of an expert in.
Truly, neither am I. It's just hearing you even be open about the fact that you feel like you're not open about that, I think is telling and helpful. So I'm glad. Anyways, tarots.
Yeah, Tara. Okay, roll me 3d22 and 3d2.
Done. I have 2 repeats. Is that okay?
Probably not. You'll have to roll again.
Okay, I'll re-roll the whole set. Or do you want me to just re-roll one of them?
Just one.
Oh, funny. Okay.
Crazy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. This is something. Her past. It doesn't fit. Make a divination plus wisdom check.
Divination plus wisdom.
Yeah.
So just the regular check then?
Yeah.
Is that my modifier? Yeah. I'm going to inspo that.
Okay.
Please. Oh, better. 15.
Okay. I want you to re-roll the whole set.
Okay. Done. Oh, that's weird.
All right. All right. Okay. Her past. Her past is the hermit, upright. The hermit is similar to the high priestess, with an emphasis on seeking the truth. But the hermit is most concerned with assessing everything that has happened to inform their place in the world. Perhaps difficult decisions were made, and you have had to have peace with the outcome. The hermit represents a need for introspection and retreat. Sometimes it is difficult to be in this world, so it is necessary to step back and affirm yourself. The hermit uses a sounding staff to gently alert those around that they are moving through a space. So, yeah, in her past, she's had to pull back. She's had to find peace with her past and find herself.
Did you want me to go over this piece by piece or all at once? It's
Listen, you're the diviner, she says.
I think, I've always been more of a fan of the entire package. Let's read the whole thing in case I need to lie to her.
You want to read the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not read the whole
So-
thing, but like read it to himself and then
Gotcha. Yeah.
divine.
Well, I can just tell you it all. So the first one's the hermit, about choices in the past that you've had to come to terms with and find yourself. Then you pulled the lovers. The lovers represents mutual desire. They herald healthy partnerships, unions born of consent and enthusiasm. There's attraction and passionate exploration, fueled by mutual curiosity. It is a symbol of curiosity fulfilled and of maturity. The relationship feels like paradise, and all parties seem to be getting what they want and need. A healthy balance is struck between desire and promise, wishing and fulfillment. That is her present.
Wonder what that means.
And her future. Oh, hi, Lemon. Her future is the Emperor in reverse.
Oh, no.
In this position, the Emperor is a tyrannical figure. Power is abused and corruptions. Institutions are rigid, unmoving, and unfair. The tallest fortress walls are only a veneer, and they will crumble under the slightest scrutiny. Beware those who feel entitled to your love, to your devotion, and your livelihood. Likewise, be careful not to overstep your own sense of authority. There's somebody, you get the sense that this is a person in her life, a person that is coming in the future.
God. Okay. Okay, are you ready for your reading?
Yes. Oh wait, should I like sit here and like meditate for a minute? Do I have to like hum or do any kind of like special chants or
Yes, I want you to sit there, cross-legged, meditate for a second, and I want you to, in your inner palace, in your inner mind, think, Jay is the best diviner.
Oh yeah? Okay. Ooh, greatest diviner ever to have lived. And he's so handsome too.
So true.
I'm really getting into it. She says. Go ahead, do your thing.
It's the mindset. And just keep your eyes closed and remember the future is something that is never set in stone.
Okay.
Right, there we go. In your past, Hermit upright. The Hermit represents someone seeking truth. There's choices in the past you've had to come to terms with that you've had to really step back, self-reflect on, and has sort of perhaps made you feel like you've had to close yourself off or even keep distance. And there's a desperate need for retreat and introspection there. But as that was in the past, it seems like winter has come and winter has passed and the ice is melting.
Yeah.
As in the present is, and make sure your eyes are closed.
Okay. All right.
Beat red. A smile that will not go away. You can almost hear it in his voice. It's the lovers are kind of upright, and what that
Sorry,
really
you said
means,
that like really quickly.
the names. It's just the lovers are kind of upright, and so what that means is that there's like a sense of
Oh, that
like
I'm gonna find somebody.
yes, there is a sense of desire, a sense of
Oh my gosh, am I
curiosity.
about to fall in love?
I would wish nothing but that for you. Please.
She's just having so much of a giddy experience here. Like, she doesn't believe it.
And symbol of curiosity, exploration. You feel like this is your era.
I hope they're rich, she says. Wait, are they rich? Can you like divine that?
Oh, they're rich. Well, yeah, they're pretty rich. I'm hoping they're rich. I'm hope for you they're rich. I'm hoping
Fuck yeah.
they'll provide for you and would do anything for you, truly. And you know what? Not only will you find this person, it's mutual.
Okay.
It's
All
a healthy
right.
partnership here, and this is your present. And your future. Now,
Oh, do I like divorce them and like take half their money?
no, nothing of that sort.
Damn, can I choose to do that anyway?
If that's what makes you happy, I just hope that's not what makes you happy in the future. I hope whoever you find makes you happy and does not make you want to divorce them and take half their money.
What?
But like, I'm sure they'd be willing. But like,
Come on, like you got to support me, Jay.
you know what? Yes, divorce their ass, take their money. In fact, don't stop at half.
Hell yeah, support women's wrongs.
I'm there for your rights and your wrongs. And this future is the Emperor, and you tell me if anything was wrong, right?
What are you talking about?
I just, it's just part of the bit to make sure, just to add tension, just play along.
If anything
you-
was wrong,
if anything was wrong, with anything bothered you, be
Jay,
open.
you don't bother me. I would not be here if you did.
Right. You too. I love your company, and I just want you to remember, I'll always have the door open for you if you ever want to talk.
What is my future that you're saying this?
Someone's coming.
Don't say that. Don't. That's not funny.
You can open your eyes.
I don't get where the punch thing is here, Jay.
I wish I were worse at this.
Okay. Well, maybe you are, right? I mean, a lot of this has been like super vague, and then all of a sudden you just hit me with someone's coming.
A tyrant.
Who's coming?
Someone who's
Jess,
not
funny.
good. Janice, I'm not laughing. I wish this was a joke, a terrible joke, and we could just laugh at this. You could hate me. I don't know where this is going. I don't know how this
Her
is happening.
expression goes very stern.
But Professor Bruce has told me it's better to be open and honest than to lie and have the walls crumble further. And
you're serious about this? I came down here to have like a bit of fun with you, just like dicking around. This isn't fun. I think I should go.
Hold on, wait. Can I make a deception check?
Yeah.
Gods, please. Okay. You think 16 is high enough? I think he's trying to then play it off.
Let's see the inside.
If not, I can give a bonus.
No, you can't give a bonus. Jay. Oh, subscriber? You mean subscriber? Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Will it be
necessary? You mean like Hufflepuff, and then I'm like, wait, you're not Hufflepuff. What are you talking about?
Would that be allowed here?
Yeah, you can roll again.
I owe you my life. It didn't work. 16 was the highest.
Keep going.
I'm sorry. That was too much. I've just been in my acting bag because Artisans Guild. I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
Jay, you freaked me out.
I'm sorry, but it worked, right? Like, hit me here. He just like leaves his like side open. You can hit me if you want. Like that was insensitive of me. Apologies.
She gives you a very light tap.
The future was not that wasn't the case. What you got was here the temperance. What the fuck did Gemma get?
I don't even care anymore. She says, I just okay, why don't we agree that we never do this again?
But okay, we will never do this again. we can leave, but also
This has been a very fun experiment with you, except for the very end where things kind of got weird. But
maybe humor's not not my cup of tea. But dancing could be maybe another day.
yeah, we'll do it on the weekend.
I'll see you then.
Aren't you gonna come back to the common room with me?
Yeah. What am I thinking? I'll walk you back.
Boy saved it.
Fuck.
That future really freaked her out.
I
really,
know.
really freaked her out.
The problem is that like he just went to all this therapy stuff, and he's thinking, okay, so maybe I should be open and like be truthful and like realize. And this is where he realizes there's a time and place.
There is a time and place. Some
Which
people
he
aren't
learned
ready for it.
That's
like,
not
it's not
advanced level therapy. You'll get there.
Yeah. God. That felt so much
Okay.
better. Anxiety riddled. Oh my god. Slug Club fucked me up.
Good job though.
Thank you.
All right, that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode of Managing Mysterium. Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Goodbye, stream.